Well, what a time for a raid, everyone. Check out this Ace of Hearts right over here. Chubby Shrooms, thank you for coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. How is it going? How was your stream? I was having a little bit of a sneezing fit. I'm not sure that it's over, so I apologize if I go back into it. But welcome in, Raiders. So good to have you here with us. Let's quickly say hi to you before we even say hi to our own community. Hi, Rise. Great name. Chubby Shrooms. Hello, hello. The Bween, so cute. Lazy Ander, Rin in the Trees, Yazy, Teddy Bear 54. Hello, hello. So good to see you all. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream over there. I also hope that my audio isn't too messed up because I was playing with it last night because that's what you do at 1 a.m. And Sammy dropping in 40 months. What do you get?
Dusty just subscribed for 40 months. Kia Ora and Woo 40 months. What do I get?
I'm going to send you a Christmas song. She's like, and undo sub right now. No, for some reason, you asking that made me think of a Christmas song that's kind of a bluesy riff, and it's called Santa, What Do Bad Girls Get? You're a sneezer too. Oh. And no worries. You actually rated in. I was a little bit late because of the sneezing. So it's great timing and glad to see you all. I am going to actually mess with my compressor a little bit because I'm hearing a little peaking that I don't like. So I'm just going to adjust this a little bit. Let's bring you down. I wish I could type that because I wanted it 38. There we go. And then the compressor, I want that makeup to drop down just a touch because I can bring the fader up a little bit. That sounds a little clearer to me. So, hi. Also, congrats to Amy, Robin, and Allie for jumping up on the early crew podium. Thank you all for being here today. Oh my gosh. Today's an exciting day. This is an exciting month. We're here doing a lot of things this month for Women's History Month. Yesterday, we had the distinct pleasure of being a part of the Women's Unity Guild over on Twitch Rivals, and our team came in 4th place, which is absolutely huge. There were 10 teams, all amazing people. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but it was so fun. And it was so exciting to be on the team that we were on. Not just because of the people that we were on the team with. Like, it was fun to play with them. It was great to really go into a challenge that was something where it would be really easy to unravel and start yelling at each other and just get angry. And we didn't do that. Sure, there's a couple of snips there and here and there. If you wanted to clip it, you could probably reality TV edit it into making it look like we were angry at each other. But we worked together really well, and not just on screen, but off screen. Before the event, we practiced. We got in a couple of practice sessions, and instead of being able to sit down and go for the full 2.5 hours like we were going to have for the actual game, we played a few levels together because that's what we got time for. We worked through tech issues together. We worked through the drama and misogyny that we saw on social media and made sure that everybody's feelings were in the right state of mind. We didn't stop there. We went over to the guild and we found other team members from other teams who hadn't had a chance to practice with 4 players. And we gave them an opportunity to jump in and practice as well. And on top of that, thank you to our own community here of Wonderlandians who jumped in and helped me out so that I could practice a little bit extra and make sure that I knew what was going on and had the ability to really dive into the game mechanics and all of that. That's what you love about women. We can just get shit done. Exactly. Working together where it's like, hold on, somebody's falling behind. Let's make sure that we lift them up too. And that this last week has really, really exemplified that as we've all worked together through all of these different things just happening all at the same time. Even we had the Dynamite Twins. Allie from the Dynamite Twins was on our team, and her twin sister Lexi. They had to get a computer and setup going for Allie. Then they had to get a computer and setup going for Lexi because they're IRL streamers. They were not used to doing this type of a stream, or at least not recently. And then on top of all of that, a couple of hours before the event, the internet at Lexi's house went out, and so they had to bring over her setup, set up in the same room, and get ready to go right before the event. And that we were able to pull all of that off was so amazing. Our team looks so together. It was so cool to see us all in a groove. Absolutely, yeah. It was so good all around. Like I said, really, really special event. So yeah, thank you for everybody that was there. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for being here tonight. Allie, good to see you. Good to see you. Your power literally just came back on after 2 hours. Fantastic. Well, it must have known. And we've got exciting events coming up all month long. So starting with tonight we are taking part of the co-working and coding raid train. So for the next couple of days, there's going to be a raid train going through a bunch of different coding and co-working streams. If you like body doubling, or you like co-working where people are working on different ideas and projects, some of it's going to be live. Some of it's going to be, super sweet bot and hanging out with some lo-fi music. All of it's going to be great. So we're hopping on that, and that's not going to happen until 11 my time. So we've got about 3.5 hours until that pops in here, and Turte should be raiding over. So that's tonight, is at the end of stream. So we're going to play games for a little bit. Ban Sammy. What are you talking about? Wow. Imagine banning Sammy. I guarantee you that I did not mean to do that. I apologize. I don't even know how I did that. Because now I have to go back into the dashboard to bring her back on as a mod. That's annoying. I think that I might have accidentally clicked over to the wrong chat window, because I have both chat windows up. Let me close that. Oh, I can't close that one. I just need it out of here. You can be docked. I don't use you. Wow. We joked about what do bad girls get. Well, I guess now you know. They get bopped with a hammer. That might have been a little extreme. Let me get you back on here. Now go sit in the chair and watch someone else mod. Wow, Allie. At least we're playing a mature game, so might as well start being a bad girl if you're going to get treated like one. Oh, dang. I'm kind of all for that. Not, how do I put this? I'm a big fan of the treat others as... Wait. Why can I not give you a sword? Add. Oh, because I didn't check the box. There we go. Up. Okay, sword has been returned. Oh my god. Important steps, I suppose. You start pinning messages when you mod on mobile. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the interface is so tricky. I should really, as the streamer, should not have the icons up. Sorry, Sammy. I just saw your messages. You're already far too highly strung and anxious today. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your dog banned Raiders once. Oh my god. Robin. Clipping that later. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Like, I wish that some buttons did not exist or did not exist in certain contexts. But now that it's docked over there, I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. It's just for using like slash commands, so I need that window up. So yeah. Anyways, you're gonna lurk. You got to get ready for bed, but we'll try to catch you rest live soon. Sounds great. Well, thank you so much for coming over. Thank you for. Let me get back to the other screen. Thanks again to Chubby Shrooms for the raid. For all of you watching who came over with the raid, or for Shroomy yourself, if you need to raid and fade, like, please feel free to. I know how it is where we've streamed for a long time. We give it everything we've got, and then we raid out, and it's like, let me get away from this computer. So totally understand, but really appreciate having you all here. Wait, what? Please don't. Oh, please don't on the clip. Okay, good. Yeah, it's like none of us have the energy left to run. I borrowed that from somebody else, so I can't claim ownership or that I created that. But feel free to use it. It's a great one. So yeah, I started to mention that tonight we're going to be doing the coding and co-working. So I've kind of alluded to this a little bit, but in the background, I've been thinking about an RPG or like a TTRPG in chat. And what would that look like? What elements might be on screen? What's going to happen in chat? Well, we need roles. We need encounters. We need character stats. So there's a whole bunch of different things. Now, could we make an encounter alone and just have a dice roller and have the hits happen? Sure. That would be easy enough. But it could be a lot more fun than that. So today we're going to be working on that. And that's going to include figuring out how do we get characters created? What variables do we need on each of your profiles? Because luckily our bot includes user-specific variables. So we'll be writing those, or starting the process of writing those anyways. What kind of encounters do we want to see? Is it going to be just battles, or are there going to be shopping encounters or other things? Hard hat area for the tech stream? It's 100% going to be that, because this is just the beginnings. We're going to do a lot of pseudocode probably tonight. Crow, thank you so much for this sub, for coming back in with the second month. Oh my gosh. So good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. So we're going to start that. And we're even going to start with testing and prod. I mean, is there any other way? Actually, is there any other way? Because aside from firing up another channel in OBS, I don't think there is. Most of this I could do on an alternate channel if I really wanted to, but then I have to rewire it. That would be good for packaging. We'll discuss that later. No, like the tarot piece. Oh, hey, speaking of all that stuff. We don't have to have everything turned off anymore. What comes back? You can come back. You can come back. Wait, didn't you already have one? No? I could have sworn that I had you on the list. Okay, well, I do now. No, you don't need to be sorry. Oh, you did? Okay, then we'll give you your points back. That's fine. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have you on my TBD button. Shreya, if you're at your computer, can you make sure that Robin gets her points back for that, please? And maybe don't click buttons while I'm finishing adding everything back. Scene specific, season specific. That one does itself. Is the BGTV one in here? Yes, because that comes from them. Okay, cool. That'll work. Okay. Actions are all restored. You were trying to paint the roses. I don't even think I brought the paint back yet. Had I? It's back now. That's a big difference between 100 points and 50,000. Oh, you got a phone call. No worries. Grow, good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Glad to have you back with us. Frickle Frackle. Indeed. So yeah, before the Wonderlandian scene came up, points refunded. Thank you so much. I guess people are getting caught. Starting with Shreya. Off with her head. People, but it's literally just me. Look, we're going to give one here because even though it says that she finished painting the roses, we know that we are rewarding Sammy today with punishment. Off with her head. But Allie can keep hers. Thank you for painting the roses. Now that the button is active again. Okay, we should probably start the game. I should probably finish punishment. Yes, exactly. I should also finish saying what I was saying about other things that we've got coming up. So we're going to be doing the Wonderland RPG later. We're doing a stat block based on the word wonder. So we're going to see how this works. It's going to be play tested, obviously, in prod. You'll talk to us all later in bed, probably. If you come back after 1, that's exactly where I'll be. Oh, hey. Is that a duder sliding in? Oh, yeah. A nurse, hello there. Nice. Yeah, so that's going to be later tonight. On Thursday, we're going to be on a panel. So I'm going to put more details into the event on Discord soon. And we'll be putting up some stuff about that. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm trying to squeeze in one more event later this month, but we do also have one more late night stream like this, and that's going to be next week on Sunday the 15th for me, or 16th for those over on the other side of the international date line. But we're going to try a speed run. I've played around with the idea a little bit. I'm sure I'm not going to be great, but we're going to do it anyway, and we're going to actually go for a speed run any percent of Hollow Knight and see if we can complete it in under 2 hours. And that's vanilla-ish Hollow Knight in under 2 hours. So obviously I'm not going to turn off all of my mods, but we are going to be playing the vanilla path, not randomizing the game. And we won't be turning on invincibility or stuff like that. Do Silk Song. Sammy, I don't even think I could speed run Act 1. I want to do more Silk Song, but I'm not ready to speed run that yet. I know that it's down to a 50-minute world record already, and Hollow Knight is 5 minutes, but it's still, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let me get the game up. Because I haven't even opened it yet. Other stuff, like I said, we're trying to squeeze in one more event later this month. We've got Trans Day of Visibility coming up on the 31st. We'll be streaming over on It Gets Better. So I'm going to be doing some promo for that here soon. What game are we playing? There it is. So I'm really excited about that, to have some conversations about transgender experiences. The part that we're on for an hour, and we're going to be talking about transitioning later in life as well as mental health. So I'm looking forward to that panel, and it's some really cool people that we get to hang out with and talk with for that one. What else? On the 1st of April, we're going to be doing a talent show raid train. So You might get to hear me sing as long as I can breathe. And I say that, but I have done a karaoke hangout in Discord with like my lungs barely working, and I will still like sing a few songs. So we'll definitely do that as the opportunity comes up. All right, let's get over to the game. That is a full screen, not game capture. The game capture is still on Overcooked. One moment. That looks better. Y'all don't need to see all of the things that I have open, right? Are we going to practice that in Discord as much as Overcooked? Which one? Singing? Or Hollow Knight? Or Silk Song? Or what else? Singing? Not as much as Overcooked. Or either of the HKs. Probably some Hollow Knight. Yeah. I feel tiny. Do I look tiny to you? I was small yesterday so we could fit everything onto the scene, and I was joking that I'd kind of messed up this scene a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. Get back to the game. I should also go check on Nika. She barked at me a minute.
Seem preoccupied.
You seem quiet. Is that just my headphones? Yes, it is. Okay, let's not turn it up quite that loud then. Oh, we have some room left when there's good music.
Just nerves.
Girl, don't make yourself smaller for anyone. Take up space, queen. Look, I had to make room for the other queens. Thick Sparkle Butt, Analog Amber, and Dynamite Twins, who apparently I haven't taken their names off the screen either. Whoops. And you all know who I am, right? We don't need the rivals timer on here. There's so much to turn off. Remind me next time. Use a nest or put it... that I called that out and got called out for it on Rivals. Yeah.
It's been a long road to get here.
It has been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you.
Okay, we did have this conversation.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power.
Okay, where we're at in the game. So for those just joining us or coming back who haven't been here in a bit, we did break the barrier. Game volume is about a third of mine. Ooh. Let me turn myself down then and the game up. Actually, let me check the game settings as soon as I'm out of this conversation. Nope, it's not those. Okay, well. Do I need to add some gain to the sound? It does feel quiet to me too. Everything feels a little quiet. I think Windows did something.
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah.
How does that sound there? Better now? Okay, good. I can add gain in OBS, so if I need to, I can put some lift on it on the side. So I'd be happy to do that. All right. Do we want to spend some time with Minoko? Yeah.
Come on, let's duel.
Oh, right. Let me get Nika. Then we'll spend some time with Minoko. Okay. It's a bit over my volume, maybe 5/8. Ooh. I mean, I could grab another computer and like check all of this and balance it out myself, but this is great. It's over half yours. Okay. It helps if I read the whole thing. Just Lil, it's good. Good. Excellent. Well, it sounds good in my ears. And like I said, I try to listen to the mix that you all hear. So I'm listening to game and my own monitor back from OBS. So hopefully I'm listening to the same mix you are. But this game does have a lot of variance between background music versus battle music, conversation, and we're kind of in a somber moment, so everybody's a little bit quieter and more subdued than they might be in other scenes. So we'll go into a battle here and see if we need to make any adjustments to it. I'm looking at about 85 and 83% on the mixer right now, so I'm trying to figure out my settings so that I have a little bit more headroom on the mixer side for everything. But in order to do that, I need to mess with a lot in OBS and a lot in Discord and balance everything. So that's like a whole weekend project that I should have time to deal with in like March of 2029. That's my guess. All right. I was told that we have to do this.
All right. Get ready to lose.
We got our butts handed to us when we did this last time. And it's got good music.
Ready to strike.
Ah, yeah. Starting off with just a nice groove.
Oh well.
Yeah, that happened. What a way to start.
Once again.
Shush.
Versa. All right.
I wonder if I should think about what skills we have.
Radiance away.
Okay, that was weak. Okay, that one we could have parried, so that would have been a little bit better start, but that's okay. We are at least here. Nope. Wow. Get Minoko drunk first, then they'll be less powerful because they are legless.
I am victorious. Yeah. Versa. All right.
He's gonna do that to me again sooner or later, so I need to figure this out. He did it in response to ascending assault, so I wonder if it's based on what I attack him with. Ouch.
Let's carve a path.
Do you see how much you're hitting me for? It's a lot.
Just try it. Ready to strike. Not impressed.
I have not been on the other side of that attack in like weeks. Okay.
That's better.
One crit and that is done.
Ha! Once. Yeah. Verso. All right.
Does he have that much HP he's on my side of the battle? No, of course not. No, like one of these attacks and he'd be down. That's what I need to be doing.
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it. Let's go faster.
Okay, relentless coming. That also does not hit as hard when he's on my side.
Ha! Once. Yeah.
I don't think it moves as fast either, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, you get to keep hearing the beginning of the song.
Let's go faster. Ready to strike.
I'm not even making it to the end of that is driving me crazy. There's like a pulsing, so the screen is like zooming in and out. That's with the timing of when I need to push the buttons, so I'm trying to get it.
All right. Just try it. You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
Did not get it there.
Lift.
Let's see if I can go back to camp and come back to this again, or if I need to reload.
Some other time. Spoil sport. My beauty requires no...
Yeah. Okay, Verso doesn't have any points to spread. On skills, though, we do have some. So we could look at this. Maybe get us some lower cost skills. Got Marking Shot. Berserk Slash deals medium single target physical, 3 hits. Damage is increased for health Verso's missing. Low physical gives 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits. Oh, okay, so this one is fun because it's technically 1 AP, but it gives us 1 to 3, so it can actually give us even more. And if we're in rank C, it can give us an additional 1 on top of that. So it's actually a gamble for more points, not less. Deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Damage is increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10. But that's an expensive one. Overload instantly increases rank to A. Refills all AP, but reduces health to 1. So we have to make sure that we can dodge through the next round. No, I'm not trusting me. Light Holder, medium single target light, 5 hits. Completion gains 1 rank. We do have our 2 gradients, so if we can get off gradient, that's even better. Is there anything we can do to set him on fire? No, I don't think we have any lingering damage. We have a couple of different break damages, which is probably the answer for him, like anything else. Okay, before we do that, what weapons do you have, Verso? Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. And lightning, which he's weak to, which is nice. We have the Galtaram. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on S. Neither of those is going to be great. Although the difference in attack, 878 versus 539. Have anything else with lightning? The Dualiso. Ooh. It's not going to help me dodge, but I do like the extra base attack. Let's go talk to the curator real quick. Yes, can we upgrade our weapons, please? Specifically this one. And the Resplendence. Yeah, we're going to be using those for a lot, so let's not go too crazy here, but even at 14, that is nowhere near where this one is at. Okay, I'm not going further with that. That's now his highest ranked weapon. The base can break is really nice too, though. Don't lose rank. What else do we have? Increased damage on D, no increased damage on other ranks, 50% base increase. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Okay, that's kind of nice. And apply 3 burn instead of mark. So there's a couple of opportunities there to get some burn applied. Which the only reason I'm thinking about that is he has the from fire. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy, but nothing's there to make it powerless. Start battle on rank B, but half health. No. We're going through this because we've got that immediate boost. Base attack gives 4 perfection. So the Dualiso really is designed to... Well, it's just really to make Verso use base attack instead of skills. So it takes him out of relying on AP so much. Rank can't be lower than C. Gives... No. Okay. Alright, let's do that. We'll equip the Dualiso for now. Give ourselves that extra chance. I was like, I think we have one of these. We have a Shape of Health to upgrade our healing tints to strong healing tints. Fantastic. Can you change Minoko to be using worse weapons? Ooh, good question. I don't know that we can really manipulate him, but maybe. And the skills. Like, if he can't hit us with the really tough things, or 1 or 2 hits instead of 6, randomly applies, deals high dark, gives AP. Third one's regen, so I don't think that I like that, but that one can break. That's mean. Good thinking, Sammy. Because he was definitely using things that we had. Low single target light, 1 hit. Applies powerless for 3 turns. This can leave us powerless for a long time. Burning, applies shell for 3 turns. Oh, I'm not sure, because he was using stalactite punctures, and I don't know that I had that equipped. Maybe I did still. Ooh, now I'm like, which ones of these were we having an easier time dodging and parrying earlier in the game? Medium physical, all enemies, 1 hit, heals for 10%. Low single physical, plays a second turn, but it is only 1 hit. This is dark, 1 hit can break. High physical, all enemies 1 hit can break. So that's 2 breaks. And this is 3. Okay, we're going to risk that. Weapon, we're going to go with, well, this one. The substantially less damage one. I don't want to mess with this Pictos and Luminous right now if I don't have to. But this might be interesting. I don't know what to expect from this.
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah.
Let's just try it and see if this is different before we mess with anything else.
My turn.
Okay. And we get to do that twice. Nope, he's doing the same things. Okay, so skills didn't matter. He has selected his skills.
Ha! Once again. Yeah. Verso. All right.
So we won't bother messing with Minoko's stats and skills and stuff anymore for this one. Oh, his weapon is still the weaker one? I think that may be true. Yeah. I'm realizing as I'm looking at this that I almost never use Ascending Assault. Now we just need to do that like 20 more times.
My turn.
You were thinking I should hit... Oh, because we're in B as well, so it costs a little bit less AP for Perfect Break. Or Blitz, but Blitz won't actually give us another turn because we already had a second attack. Alright, we can try it. Not bad. It's like, okay, you took damage. You should maybe heal yourself. Or we can hit it with Radiant Slash and hope for a break. And I think that's what we're going to do. Did not break. Here it comes. Oh, dang it. That was going much better.
Once again.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to go and swap out at least our ascending
My beauty requires
lightning.
no sleep.
That was definitely progress, yeah. That was what I wanted to be. Skills. Oh, Lune has 14 skill points available. Okay. So what we're going to take out is Ascending Assault. This is low single target, one hit. Uses weapons element, so it's lightning. Then it increases damage at each cast. So every time I use it, it increases. And if we make it to S class, or S rank perfection, then it only costs 2. So it makes it good, but this is like a long battle at the top. For cost, rank A gives it 2 AP and increased damage. Medium single target light, 5 hits. At completion, gains a rank. Not bad. Low single physical, 1 hit. Applies powerful. Okay. Nice stretch. Oh. And I hydrate, thank you. This was a good time for it too. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Well, we don't have other allies in this battle. Removes all status effects from all allies, applies them to Verso. Well, no, that's not going to help. Phantom Stars. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits, can break. 9. Ouch. I don't even know why I'm looking down here. We can't get that far. We can get to Defiant Strike, though. High single target physical. Applies mark, 2 hits. Costs 30% of current health. I have heard good things about Verso, but none of these are in the way that I play, so this is going to be tricky. The other challenge is he's also much weaker than everybody else, or we could say that my skills are the challenge. That might be accurate. Extreme single target physical, 6 hits. Increased if the target is stunned. A rank can reapply stun. I'm gonna take Paradigm Shift because it's a 1 cost, but it gives us back the AP. We've got ads that are about to run. I'm going to let them run so that we can finish up this while the ads are going. So we've got that going. I was like, Twitch is like, maybe not. Perfect Break is 7. Speed Burst. Dispel status effects. We don't have fire to work with. Low single physical, 1 hit. D rank is increased and more perfection. Steeled Strike. Not that we can get it, I just want to read it. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits, interrupted if any damage taken. Oh, because it's a delayed hit. Oof. I'm seeing his power here with this combo. Apply powerful to all enemies, or to all allies. Leadership reduces our rank, so self-sacrifice to give AP to our allies, and then you pair that up with burden, and Verso takes the status effects. So if we end up in a situation where we're just getting pummeled by status effects and nobody's able to hit, Verso can self-sacrifice in order to give the others a better opportunity. So it's not a typical RPG strap, but it is good. Back to the show. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you. I did not get through this, so we're still doing this thing over here. The same thing we were doing when you left. Radiant Slash can break. So can Perfect break. Let's do that one. Okay, so we have a 1, 2, 2 2s, 2 3s, a 1, and a 7. I think that's going to be good. Can we unlock powerful? Yeah. Increasing damage for 3 turns. Can we fit this in? I don't want to take away perfect recovery, because if we need it, we need it. We're not going to use Blitz right now, because I'm using Duliso to get the second attack. Although, well, this is probably going to read as a boss, so the kills enemies with less than 10 health is not going to work here. Let's go that way. Okay. That is just a skill upgrade or a power upgrade. It is not going to help us with the dodging. Is there anybody else that wants to hang out?
What you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
I think we already did all of
I can't
this.
believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Sure.
Tomorrow comes.
Yes.
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah.
All right, let's try this again.
Come on. All right. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Not to lose. Just try it. My turn.
So what's nice about this is our attack is hitting with lightning, which is Minoko's weakness. We're applying defenseless with our attacks, so that's increasing the damage of whatever comes next. We now have powerful, so our attacks are increased even further. So all of that so far is good. Why is it telling me perfect recovery? We haven't gotten hit. Game logic broken. We also have full AP, which is huge. We are in C right now. Oh, that's why it's lit up, because we're in rank C. Low physical, low light, can break. I think that Radiant Slash is our best bet in this scenario. So that's what we're gonna do.
Radiance away. Just try it.
Even better with a 9999. Nice. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Don't say that. He'll do something really mean if you say that. And broken, no longer stunned, but that's okay. And we bumped up to S rank. So we're actually in a new turn here, so we can do an attack really quickly. So let's do that.
My turn.
I don't want to hit with that same spell because that's too early for that one. We are no longer have powerful on. We could hit Radiant Slash again or Paradigm Shift. We could reapply powerful. Low physical, low light. Light is not Minoko's weakness right now. Well, let's try the Paradigm Shift. Let's see how it is. 3 hits. Okay.
Bring it on.
Here it comes. Much better. We did get hit, so we dropped to at A, but that's okay. Nice in bed.
Maximum damage.
Why? Maximum damage. I'm now thinking Deadpool. Did I die again? Okay, maybe Verso is Deadpool. Maybe this is how I can think about him in a more positive way. Hey, Senate, we're not giving up on this battle. As you can tell. I take the moment to recover. Yeah, it makes a big difference for us right now. It wants us to hit... Oh, because we're back in B rank. So it's like, hey, use the perfect break again. You get it cheaper. It's a long way from actually needing it, but we've got plenty of AP. And it's very high damage. So I think that is a good call. Let's do it. Not enough to break, but good. That hurt. I'm doing perfect break again, even though it's not recommending it because of how much life Monaco has. I think this is enough. I hope it's enough. Otherwise, this is a bad idea. It was enough. Oh my god. Okay. We're done. We got there.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
3 Chroma Catalyst. And Lumina Breaker.
You got lucky.
That's beside the point. I may have also fought you like 20 times, but we got there.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail.
Now we have to put Minoko back together because he's in bad shape now.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
Yeah, don't forget to change his weapon and skills back.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Well, thank you.
And I respect your loss.
Aw.
You were right, old friend. That was fun.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. They should have been thrilled when they fought each other and Verso lost, but yeah. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Well, yeah. Verso is clearly becoming a Gestrel. Oh, that was only to level 4. Wow. This duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Gradient attack unlocked. Minoko Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask. Then head back to the others. Can he not take off his mask? Do Gestrels drink?
I'm sorry.
I know. Where is Sori?
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Where is Clea? If we can get new rocks from her, that might be a great idea. Start in Agile. Agile applies Rush. Fire 803. Light, reverse the wheel. Using upgraded skill gives AP to all other allies. Parries increase the wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the wheel. Oh, so we have to parry around all the time. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. I do like that, but... it's going to be resetting the wheel a lot. Unfortunately, with me. But I do like that darkness. We'll keep it in mind. Okay, for these, now I have to remember all of these skills. He has so many skills now. This is great. We've gone around learning just a little bit. Let's start him off with, we have the Ramesser Blanc is our most common with him already. High physical damage, all enemies, 1 hit can break. Okay, that's an 8 cost, so let's look at, do we have anything else cheaper that can break? Rocher Hammering deals medium single target physical 4 hits, can break. Let's do that. Try to reduce this cost a little bit. The Stalactite Punches has been one of our go-tos. That one had a second turn on it. Hold on. Best Wind, low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Plays a second turn, and an Agile Mask gets free. Ooh, I love that. We've been using the Pellerin Heal to give regen, but he also has the ability to give Shell to allies, or the one we were just looking at was a random... That just gives energy straight up. Here's some AP. Dark damage, 3 hits, recovers health. The Trumpet applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. If we're in Caster Mask, they get 2. Low single target, light, and powerless. Some fire. Low single target lightning, extra break. Medium earth. Applies powerful to self. Heavy mask applies powerful to allies. Okay, I like that. And now his costs are 2 to 5. That's a lot more reasonable. Okay. What do you have to say now?
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
That's that. Okay. Face the Paintress. All right. We don't have anything scary in the morning. No, not at all. We did break the barrier. Like there's like gliders here, like somebody just flew over.
Swimsuit on.
Oh, we can't go inside of that? Aw. So we need at least one more rock for SKA. Did we come here before? Oh god, no.
Let us get wet.
I know one of these days I need to do that, but that's a challenge I don't want to do. Like these.
I am speed.
I'm thinking of one more thing before we go and say hi to the Paintress. There's obviously some extra chromatics we could go after. There's this one. I'm tempted to go see what happens if we can go after that one, because it's one of those things that's been available to us for a long time, and we've not seen anything like it anywhere else.
Acceleration.
Oh, we haven't done whatever that is. And that's not red. Okay. I'm like, let's do one more stop. Hang on. Let's do another stop. Any shinies out here? Well, there's some enemies that I almost just collided with. Whoops. We definitely do not have their skills for Minoko. So, Seal, you want to set this one out? They're just standing guard so comfortably here on this giant sword.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ah, yes, you. The Lancelier. Oh my gosh, these were at the very beginning. Now watch me miss every chance to dodge. It'd be on brand. It's fine. Well, maybe we don't need to.
Romance flowing.
Well, that's good, because this one just got healed instead of hurt. So let's just hit it a couple of times. Maybe set it on fire. Well, that was definitely an easier battle than what we'd been facing before. Gave us a Lance Ram at level 8 and some polished Chroma Catalyst. And Minoko got a foot. There are really no shinies out here? All the other spots felt like they had places to hide them. This is just a bunch of weapons, and well, these are not human weapons. So what killed this one? Are the Neverons fighting themselves? Oh hey, this boat still floats. Multiple boats floating. Well, we can make the return trip safely, I guess. Let's not take the one that's like half underwater already, though. The Blades Graveyard. It gives us a note about chromatics. Oh! Sweet! Just a shiny.
Nice.
Just a record. Reverence. We can't just jump off into the water? Fine.
Time for a swim.
I kind of want to go to the Eiffel Tower. That's not what I'm after, but I still want to go there. Where are we going, I suppose you're wondering, since I just, like, took off swimming with no explanation. I figured we'd go back and do a quick visit to the Gestural Village, because I was thinking about things we had seen much earlier and not bought. Did we go through that one? The best cave. There's the one up in the hills in the red we don't know. I assume that the first time we go to the paintress that
I am speed.
we are not defeating her. Oh no, Puncho is in the village too. The Gestural that wants to hit you to hit him for 9999. Oh. Okay, where is... That's the one I want. Time for you to go to the Eiffel better. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself, kid. Thanks, Allie. Get some good rest. But now I'm only 57.6 hours old and have to build myself up all over again so I can prove myself in the arena. Good luck, kid. He's as old as my save. Oh, that's brilliant. Thanks. Okay, the chief's house. This was what I was thinking, though, was the bazaar. Merchants I haven't fought. Chroma, polished. Critical moment. Well, let's have a fight. You can go up against Lune.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, that was quick. Oh, I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. A level 1 sword. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. 20% increased physical damage with skills. Dealing light damage with a skill recovers 3% health. Interesting. I don't expect to find anything huge here, but... excuse me? Hi. Oh, you won't even talk to me after all that? Wait. Moshi's writings. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they're the ones Verso referred to as Lumerians. They are not a myth. Wait, you didn't believe that Verso was one of them? Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. I want to reassemble the Book of Old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, show the expedition journals. Second mention of Verso in-game. First was when you met Noko. Yeah. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Oh, don't worry. I'll wait. Okay. Did that... He gave us 20 Color of Lumina for that? Wow, okay. 6 more. Wait, did he give us 20 or did he give us 60? He gave us like 60, yeah. He's like, hang on, let me load you up. Well, fine then. All out of stock. We had an encounter back here. Oh, that's dark. I feel like we should probably grab all of the Color of Lumina that we can.
Oh man.
I do have Chroma. Oh, we can make Verso a Sakapatat too. Hi, kids. The new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. Can you imagine? Okay, but could they make sure that these Sakapatats only attack Nevrons? No, it should attack Gestrals too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell him that. It's a wonder Gestrals have survived this long. Uh-huh. Please help them down. Down from where?
come a vida fosse mato malo.
Okay, the one that wanted hit is over by the arena, I believe.
Ah, tule como maleficina gomilula.
Sleeping all day up there? What? Oh, is this one of the injured? No, you're the doctor. Oh, maybe these are the sleeping ones?
Come a vida fosse mato, te grinda avec monitor, what? Salon parfait, testalo, ne passe pas. Que bomina, Kivik, que gars, loco. Omigeli Saraki, ano Omigeli Sak. Esto ni safeto.
Oh, there he is. You
You
get one hit. If you deal 9999, you win a prize. Once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. I have the wrong party for this. Wait, what is this song? Higamoto, hello, hello.
Time to hit you.
Nlif, hello, hello. How's it going? Well, since we're here... Oh! I just realized that we could charge up a gradient. We need a single hit that actually hits. I don't think we're going to get enough out of any of these attacks, but we can try it with the Fury. If we get Verso to give powerful. Well, let's see what we get here, and then we'll adjust our party. Oh, not even close. taking song requests tonight. No, just the in-game stuff. Although, if you happen to want to hear, I might be able to push play on something. Okay. So, Minoko, you're out. Verso, you're in. Which feels very strange. CL, you are in. Great idea. Thank you. There's touch. Oh no. That felt good all the way through the side. King of the Road. Jeff Castellucci cover. Had he not done King of the Road before? It's like right up his alley. We'll do this while we're doing the stats and stuff. Show powerful and rush. Okay. Is there any way that we can apply Foretell without doing damage? No. %30 increase. Oh, confident fire glass cannon. More damage. Okay. I need to take a picture of this before I forget what she's got. And get in a room for 4 bits these days? No, definitely not. We're going to build up CL for the attack. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Ooh, I'm worried about that one on its timing. Thanks for the request on the song. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Okay, so right now that stack is giving us 30, 30, and 25. So at least an 85% damage increase. Okay, let's look at the others real quick. If we have Lune, you have Healing Light. What other skills do you have available? Revive, Lightning, Thunder, Mayhem. Nope, that will do. Verso. Verso, I don't know if I want you in anymore. You have Powerful, but that's not going to actually help here because CL already has that. We could just shell up. If you have Pictos that make a character stronger alone, you can strip the party down to just Verso. Don't know if I have the right ones. I have some, but I don't know if I have them as... Yeah, that's a really good point. I just don't know that Verso alone is strong enough. He hasn't been... His attacks alone have not been great. We've got Solo Fighter, which is a level 6, 50% more damage if fighting alone. Last Stand Critical, 100% critical chance. Those two could be really good. Mael maybe with these two. I know that CL's works really well. Let me take these out. So we've got 30% but can't be healed. 30%, 25% but take more. Okay, let's do this. That might be enough, just those three. And then... That's damage. Gain powerful if fighting alone, but she can cast that herself. Small hint to help you win. Don't lose. Yes, thank you. The 100% critical is pretty nice too. Critical rate 20. Well, critical rate's not going to matter if we do that. All right, CL, let's see what you can do here.
I feel no need to hear my no now.
Yep. There it was.
Time to fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight to win, fight again.
Dying is not conducive to surviving. Correct. Luckily, you weren't here earlier. We died a couple of times. Here, from my personal collection. Of course it was. All that for a sack of patat. Only a couple. Well, we were in camp and... yeah. Let's say it was only a couple. I feel like I must have gone across this before, but of course, it's been a while since we've been here, and now I'm curious.
Amiva,
Oh, yeah.
il faut.
Oh. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patat.
Ok.
Huh? Oh. Well, fine. Did you have anything else? You have some chromas. Yeah, this is what I didn't think that I got all of the color of luminas out of here. Can't fight bald. Okay. There was also like the casino area. Am I remembering that right? Yeah, this. Is it not active yet? Or is there just like one game here? Should you be pressing X to doubt? Maybe. Let's say every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I have a 50% chance of dealing more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Higher chance. Okay, yeah, it's just nothing yet. There's a shiny we missed.
Oh, lovely.
Answer like a gestural? I don't care. It doesn't matter because just makes things more thrilling. Oh my god. Roulette. Defense 34. Critical 9. Oh, and it's the stats that he just gave. Every hit has a 15% chance to deal 100% more damage. The other gestural that asked you a math problem didn't know either. Which other one asked me a math problem? Oh, shoot. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Oh. That's kind of cool. So it might hit less or it might hit much harder. Egamoto, I actually have a very short update for you. I got a hold of the artist and too many emails. So I communicated with her wife, who's the manager of the schedule and all that, and communication. And she heard that we're looking for some new commissions, and she got really excited. So she's looking forward to it, and she's really excited for capturing this one. So, yep. So instead of doing them in bulk, because I haven't been able to be like, here's a big bunch of money, I talked to her about just getting them sent in one at a time. So she is on board with that. So we'll know more soon. Wait, this is a turn back too? What's this one? Oh, we went here. Right. The manor. And Robin, you and I need to talk because I just have a single bullet point for yours. All right. I feel like there is so much that we need to do, but we're going to go at the first beach, the first gestural beach. Ads? Who ordered those? Oh, right next to me. Perfect. No, 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 no. Why is the lizard hitting a no button? Yay, blah, 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 yes, no, 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 no. Well, don't lick the lizard. I'm realizing that I'm really enjoying the yellow in this game because it's such a rare color that it just like really pops here. We see so much red and so much gray. I was worried about the amount of gray coming into it, so I've been glad to see that there's a lot more color than I thought there was. Was it you that had a math question?
What?
No. You didn't have a friend, did you? Oh, I did this. Okay, good. You were just thinking the math problems together. Okay, no problem. Hey, it was better that you mentioned it now when we were actually down here and not like up on the other end of the map. And then we still have like places we can't get to. Lots of places we can't get to. Like the giant sea temple. Places we need to be able to fly to. Places that we're just not strong enough for. So yeah, there's probably still a lot to go. Back to the show. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. That's a dead end.
As the swimmer.
Like, we can get to here, but I don't think we can get up.
As the swimmer.
At the end of that course, the jester asked you how old someone would be when they gommage, then said, well, I don't know, I can't do math when I answered. Oh. Gotcha.
Time for swim.
Worst case, we die. The sprung. Ouch. Excuse me. That was rude. You're back. Egamoto, did you hear what I said about your Wonderlandian? Shreya, welcome back.
That hurts.
I didn't say anything about yours, and I will talk to you about that because I still had questions for you. Egamoto, I was saying that I did speak with the artist, and she's excited to get started on yours. No, text at the end, Shreya. We'll be getting a raid in about an hour and 40 minutes, and then we'll be working on developing the Wonderland in-chat RPG. So that's all the end of the stream tonight. We'll be doing that for a couple of hours, and then we raid out at 1 a.m. my time, so it'll be 4 in the morning your time by the time we raid out tonight. That'll be the same for next weekend too. Helen Kali's daughter will be a Wonderlandian. Absolutely, yes. That is coming soon. So it'll be the first one. What I did is, in past years, when I've worked with her, I've requested a bulk order. So I've been like, let me get 3 full bodies and like a couple of emotes or things like that for merch, and because my budget is tighter and my bills are higher, I was like, hey, how would you feel about we do them one at a time? And they were like, we'll totally work with you. These are fun. So they're really looking forward to creating more Wonderlandians. Okay, we need CL back up.
You don't get to die yet.
But die is exactly what you did. Yeah, send the reserve team in. This is wild. Okay. No, that was only supposed to be 1. We're not dying twice there. We'll die again in a minute. Well, that was quick. Uh-huh. Very effective. Hmm? SK makes such great noises. Oh, you're chromatic, aren't you? You look chromatic. Yeah. Oh, you're chasing me. You're definitely chromatic. Nope, 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 nope. I swim now. Or consider quite literally dying every 5 seconds. I mean, I've already proven that I'm good at that. Thank you. That could have just happened right there, because I don't want to fight a chromatic right now. But no, we could fight the bouncing rock, or Sprong, or chromatic Nevrons. Like, there's lots of ways we could die today. I even put the joking indicator. I wasn't meaning for it to be true. Well. I figured you were joking. You're all good. I just have a certain mission in mind. We're probably still going to die. But I'm hoping it won't be quite 5 seconds in. And I still want to go up where all of these are, but I can't go up on this spot yet. Or wait, yes I can. It's just danger zone. The crows. Oh, the crows? You wonder which has the highest death count, this or Terraria? Oh, wow. Did I track Terraria? Silk Song. I mean,
Let us get
Silk Song definitely has the highest the highest death count for sure. We need to do something real quickly because you are no longer in that mode. I will probably do some offline play of this to just like go around and level up all of these different Pictos so that we have Luminas to use. What did I have before? I had Stun Boost, Energizing Revive, and Energizing Heal. Energizing Heal I do like for her. I think the other two we might swap out, though. Because Healing an Ally give them 2 AP, and she does the heal of the whole party, so that's great. 10% increased damage while allies are alive. %50 increased damage if exhausted. Oh, that's kind of cool since you'll then be using your regular weapon. Or more likely to use it. 50% damage if health is low. Crit vulnerability. Fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Apply powerful on applying shell. I feel like that's a Mael one because +1 AP on turn start. Okay, that's cool. +2 AP on applying a status effect. That feels like a Lune. Okay, we'll go that way. Oh, we still have her with them. Anti-charm. We don't need that right now. And applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Energizing start 4 because it's 20 points to get that whole one. Okay, great. Powerful on shell. Receive 15% of healing from others. Energizing Start 1. She only has 3 points, so we don't have enough to pick it up as a Pictos right now. Gain 1 AP on getting hit. That also gives 779 health. And a bunch of defense. Okay, we're going to leave her as is, I think. I would love to get Energizing Start 1 as just a Lumina, though. Wait, what am I saying? Don't I have a ridiculous amount of color of Lumina right now? Elden Ring in time. We haven't started Elden Ring yet. That's after this one. I am sure that its death count will get right up there very quickly. $84 color of Lumina. Amazing. I need to think about that. That's a serious game changer. Energizing Revive is a 5. You joke about not needing sleep, but tonight you think you'll hit the hay early. Hey, it's 029. Ta-ta for now. Good night, Agamotto. Get some good rest. These get so expensive so quickly. Okay, for right now, that's all that I'm going to do, only because there is so much to do. And I have some time to play in menus and unlock all of those Luminas, turn them into, or unlock all of the Pictos so that they can be Luminas. So we have lots to do there. But before that, feet. The monolith. We're here. Meta, hello. The monolith herself, huh? We'll take it. Hope you're having a good morning.
We can do this. For Gustav. For all of them.
Fair. I was just hoping that you got some rest. Won't let a man or a bright thing in the sky tell you what to do. Good. I love that it showed us like standing at her feet, and now we're way back here. I don't think I actually needed that, but I want to make sure that everything was set and that it saved. The music has a very like to Xanarkand vibe. I think chat is starting to get a little eepy as well. Egamoto just went to bed. Ali went to bed just a little bit ago. An eepy chat in bed, hopefully. Senate is freshly awake. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, so the map here is just to give me a chance to have second thoughts. Invisible wall. Okay. So she's broken too. Okay, free aim shots do not hit her. Nullified. She doesn't react. They're really good. Yeah. I was mentioning the other day, I was watching somebody play Metaphor Refantasio, and it has a similar like structure to the menus, but they go so deep, and they've got like a comic book style to them, so it becomes overwhelming to me really fast. It is a gorgeous game, yeah. Okay, well, so far we are not hurting her. I wonder if a gradient will get through.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Not as clean as Persona 5, though. P5 has the best menus of any game ever. I have that and have not played it, so I might have to put it on the list. Something is going to happen here. That did not get through either. It's done your favorite. Robin says it has a great UI. Okay. Okay.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
It didn't.
Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
Actually, her. Is this just a psycho tattoo?
No. No.
Oh. Oh, all of them, but not Verso and Minoko. Just a vision, no scarring.
Everybody okay?
So who is that then? Yeah, no, we are not okay.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
What was he looking back at? Just the ground? Inside the monolith. Oh.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Is that what it did?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
How is there a flag here? Did one of the other expeditions actually make it here? Apparently 70 made it in, yeah. The frames, but there's not pictures in them. It's like liquid paint. What?
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
I guess. Could I see it? The person painting? I didn't see what they were painting. Okay, then I saw. Okay, good. Really?
Careful, my elf.
Way too early on that. Oops.
I'm waiting.
Oh, sorry, CL.
On me.
I didn't see that today. Let us stain them.
Just realized my controller's not on the screen anymore. Oh, hey, that weapon we just got at a level 8 just got an upgrade to 15. Whoa. I didn't expect them to just let us walk by like that.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
So how many of them are there? And why show us the story? Her face reminds me of the, if you ever saw Bicentennial Man, when he first meets the, like, girl robot, her face gives me that kind of energy.
Here's your card. Let us stain them.
Of course, those are flyers. What was I thinking? You think you remember the poster? It was a really long movie. Bye. Nope. We are effectively silenced. We're taking full advantage of her being in virtuos here. They're going to silence us. We're going to at least get our money's worth.
Overflowing energy.
Wow. All that, and she's not even silenced anymore. I could have used that for a heal. Whoops. very cool and dramatic attacks. We get a little bloody on that one. Oh, you. I don't wanna. Can I go around you?
Useful.
I was never here. I don't know what you're talking about. Go away. No, I suppose we should fight it.
Take your shot.
Oh, even with first strike, it's coming after us first. I should have waited on that. Oh, good. It recharges it.
Brace yourselves. Take cover. Dodge seal.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Oh, you go.
Oh, I don't have her on all harvest because I changed up all of her skills for the attack fight. Oops. Let's try to slow this down a little.
Ice shatter.
Feels threatened. And summons minions. Okay.
Let's gamble.
I'm not sure if we're going to come back to this fight, but I'm going to need to remember to reset Seal's skills. I only have 3. Dang it.
Danger.
Missed that parry. Ouch. Why is her defense so low now?
Ready to evade.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Are you sure?
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter. Careful. He's building up chroma.
Yeah, it is.
Rune, watch out.
Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I wish that I could, like, delay turn right now.
Time to hit big.
Here we go.
Move your hands. We don't need to see what happens when it charges up. Emmy, hello! Oh my gosh, how's it going? With some booty shaking. Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. We'll pop over here, say hi properly. How's it going? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy X? Where are you? How are you liking it? Stream so far is great. Friends, this is Emmy. Emmy is amazing. And if you're not following her, you're going to see a heart up at the top of chat, and you need to light it up right now and give them a follow. You haven't played 10 in 3 years. Just did the Sending in Kilika. I keep thinking about going back to 10. It's like, I did all the things. I completed it. I did it way back when, and I feel good about that. But I love the level, or the world. I was just talking about, like, when we came here to the Monolith, the music is just like to Xanarkand when they're approaching Xanarkand and they're sitting around the campfire, and there's that moment where it's kind of that we're doing well, but this also means the end, and that means goodbye to some of us, and that it's this just very somber moment, and that's kind of what it feels like we're hitting in this game. And so loving that. Well, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Violacious. Most people call me Vi. We're doing a little bit of a double stream tonight, so we're working on E33 for about another hour here, and then we're going to kick over to what my community loves to call tech streams. We are going to switch it up, and instead of playing games all night, we're going to start to build one. And what we're working on tonight is building a stream-based RPG. So, like, think TTRPG, but our community is called the Wonderlandians. So we're going to make a custom RPG that you can interact with channel points and chat commands and things like that. Pizza time, and the pizza is yummy. Oh my God. Gerald, am I saying that right? Now I want pizza. Welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. Yeah, pizza sounds so good. I don't have time to cook a pizza. Maybe I order a pizza. I don't know. I'm still here for 3 hours, so like pizza sounds really good right now. Oh, and thank you for the pizza. Love that. So we're going to be working on coding it using StreamerBot and figuring out how to set up the stat blocks and character sheets and what does leveling up look like and what kind of encounters are there and all of that. So there's a lot to figure out tonight, but I'm so excited about it. So that's what we're going to be doing. And there's a raid train. So for those that don't know, the Women's Guild has some raid trains. There's raid trains all the time from a lot of different groups, but this one is really fun because it's not one raid train. Today was the last day of the Cozy Games raid train that's been raising funds for Girls Make Games. And then they're raiding over to the Coding and Co-working raid train, which is going to go for a couple of days here. So we're the second stop on that one. And then I'm not even sure where we raid out to, but there are raid trains for the entire month. Shreya, we can talk about that later. No, I had a very late lunch and I had roast and potatoes and carrots, so I was very full. But then I had a nap and now we're streaming for like 7 hours. So, you know, it's like a whole extra day in here. I'll probably take a break with the next ad break and go have like some Rice Krispie treats or something. The Cozy one rated out. You think this one goes to 1DF? 9th, 10th, 11th? It might be. It's pretty close. I'm like, I know that there's the graphic. The graphic is incredible. Careful, Shreya. She's feeling banny today. You know, Sammy, when you put it that way. Or is it the COVID one? I think the COVID one. I think that the 1DF one starts later. Now I have to pull up the graphic because now I'm too curious. Nika, please don't take my headphones away. Thank you. Hi, puppy. Collab board. Where is the raid train of raid trains? Multiple raid trains. There it is. Oh, Nika, they love you. They really love you. I think it's COVID, then 1DF. Yeah, it's amazing with that many trains coordinating to raid into one another. I'm like, there's part of me that's really glad that that's what's happening because it gives a little bit of a break. Whereas the continuous, just this is one train, is so much work. It is a month of women. Absolutely. So excited for that. I'm hopping back on with the second, well, I'm in 3 of them, which is wild. The Coding and Co-working. The next weekend, the challenge runs. We'll be doing a speed run of Hollow Knight on Sunday night. And then on April 1st, coming back for the 1DF talent show raid train. Stream quality went bad? Is it back? What did we lose? Actually, the stats all look really good, so I don't know what happened. Nico, will you come up here? You are way too gentle sometimes. That is a hamburger. You can break it. Yeah, there you go. You want your camera on? You're sitting so close. You think you get one more? Okay, give me your paws. Oh, look over here. I know, I'm like making you look at the camera. You can get it. It's not that far. Good girl. I know, that was a little high. It's okay. It's sleepy time. I totally get that. Thank you for raiding in. And Emmy and the rest of the raiders, if you need to raid and fade, please feel free to do so. Don't feel like you have to stick around. We get it. You've been already sitting at a desk or hanging out in your phone for probably hours now. So get that rest that you need. But thank you for raiding in. Like I said, we're going to be here for just under 3 more hours, and then we're going to raid out. I put it in Notepad so that I would not lose track tonight. Hi, puppy. It's okay. We'll be raiding out to Danny the Umbrian, who does some co-working streams. So the coding and co-working raid train will head on. But Emmy, get some good sleep. Thanks so much again. And we will head back over to Expedition 33. What, do you want to go outside? Oh, Cleansing Tint just upgraded from 1 to 15? What? Luna's a little injured. Okay, so the effect didn't change, but the health and defense jumped drastically. That's amazing. So it became better as a Pictos than as just Illumina. Nice. Okay, I'm glad that we decided to come back and fight that. For anyone who is avoiding spoilers on E33, this is probably a good time to shield your eyes and your ears. And then for those who aren't avoiding spoilers, we are at the monolith. Or in the monolith, which doesn't quite add up, but that's okay. I think we just got seen, so... Oh, we didn't. There we go. Another fight. So much damage. I forgot to change CL's skills. Oops. Alcivus, hello. Loaf of bread. Alcivus's coven is flying in. Welcome. Oh my gosh, we just said hi to Emmy and crew, and I think Emmy is off to bed, but welcome in. How's it going? Icky Nikki, hello, welcome. Glad to have you all here with us. You were playing some Silk Song. Ooh. Sammy's trying to talk me into going back to it. I did not make it past Act 1 yet, even though I love Hollow Knight. And the Ace of Hearts was just up here on screen and just disappeared. But folks, you should absolutely be following Alcivus as well. Another amazing guildie. You beat it? Congratulations! Oh, that's amazing. Stack Twin, hi. Nice to meet you. Well, welcome in, everyone. I was just talking about all of the amazing stuff. Library Fairy, hello, hello, and congrats again for yesterday with Rivals. That was so much fun. I really hope that we can all do that again. Even if we don't go to Rivals, just like hopping into the guild and doing some really fun, like challenging stuff with each other would be amazing. Oh my gosh. There are so many. Just everyone here already knows, but I absolutely love the guilds. I talk about the Women's Guild quite a bit. Silk Song is so satisfying to finish. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. For everyone who's just come over and is meeting me for the first time, I'll do the spiel really fast. I'm Violacious, but most people call me Vi. I'm a variety streamer. Right now we're playing through Expedition 33, but because it's Women's History Month, we have a lot going on this month. Starting in about 45 minutes, we're going to be switching over to writing some code and working in StreamerBot to create an RPG that is something that chat can interact with channel points and with chat interaction. So we'll see what that turns into, but we'll be writing some C# and trying to figure out what does that look like, because I've never tried to code once, so we're going to be doing it together. We won't get very far tonight, but we're starting it tonight. On Thursday, we're on a panel for Women's History Month. Next weekend, we'll be doing a Hollow Knight challenge run. I'm trying to do an any % speed run. First time ever trying to really speed run a game. If you don't count Overcooked yesterday, because we were definitely going at lightning pace with that. And then, what else? There's lots more coming up. There's so much this month. So I've got lots of events in the Discord and stuff like that, but it's been just so much fun. And also, thank you so much for raiding over. For everybody else, if you need to raid and fade, I completely understand. Please feel free to do so, because we've all probably been sitting at our computers for way too long, myself included. But I'm going to be here for a few more hours. So we'll stick around. But yeah, let's get back to the battle, and then I'll deal with my barking dog and grab a snack. Huh. She's like, no, you're saying hi to raiders. That usually means I get attention and camera time. Like, what am I doing over here? I'm waiting. Okay, we're stanceless right now. I think she actually has the most powerful attack against this one. There's her bark again. You're gonna lurk for spoilers? Oh, good plan. Yeah. We are definitely deep in spoiler territory at this point. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shreya. Yeah, Adds in 5 is going to be good on this one. I hear you. Well, do you want to come over and say hi? You can come say hi. A big husky barks. Why are you telling me about it? Happy Mario Day. Oh my gosh, yes. In bed, why not? I mean, the Switch is handheld now, so yeah, that's fine. Oh, come here. Come here. I know you want to go outside, but come here. There's more people you need to say hi to, so come on. Since you're so chatty, come up. thanks for the boop. Okay, you can get down. You refreshed your page and it tried to give you ads. You're so glad that you told it no, because it would have been twice as many ads. Oh, because of like right at the moment. Oh shoot, it's Mario Day and also your name day today. What a great combination. All right, we got another Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. We're getting quite a few of those. I gave her the weirdest path to get into the back. Okay. I know that she really needs to go out because she just walked to the gate, which is how I blocked her from going to the back. Because we're going to ads in a bit. Yes, indeed. Oh, right, because we're about to go into ads because we snoozed them, so we're like past the anti-pre-roll blocker. Yeah, we've got to get those back. Did you really just walk under my feet? Hi. Okay, we'll go ahead and run those ads. We just got powerful on Shell as Illumina, and we will pause right there. We'll hit these ads, and then we'll be back for just a little bit more as we wrap up in E33 tonight. No ads in bed, unless now ads. Sorry. But we will see you in just a few minutes. You'll get some clips if you don't have to watch the ads. Bing came back with this very interesting description. Now, the third one is accurate. Violaceous could be a creative way of spelling violaceous, which means of the color violet or belonging to the violet family of plants, which is how I typically use it. But the first example it came back with was me. Violaceous is a name that can refer to different things, such as a YouTube channel or a Twitch streamer. I was like, oh, dang. Like the AI has found me. And then the second one, which isn't accurate, but I absolutely love the way that they made it. The word violaceous is a combination of viola, which is a type of flower and musical instrument, and luscious, which means richly appealing or delicious. Like, I have a new description for my channel. Okay, that's a really cute cake. I want a birthday cake like that.
Happy birthday to you.
I want better singers.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
We forgot your name. Happy birthday to you. What's up, bud? He's a little mad at me. We ran out of special kitty food. And he's pretty certain that this is the last cat that we didn't feed special food. I'm like, that cat got only kibble too. In a better place, yes, indeed. We moved out of the terrible boyfriend's place. We moved back in with our parents, got a fresh start, and now we're back on our own. And look, we've even gathered up a crate full of cables. We're truly an adult now. I'm happy with how the eyes turned out. We just did a black eye with a white dot for a little reflection there. I'm really happy with how the armor turned out. It's so dull. You can tell it's metal, but the shine is almost completely gone. And then once we do the matte varnish, the shine on the flesh will go away as well. So I found spikes. I found more spikes. Shoot. Oh. Oh, what the hell? This is my run speed. Oh my god. No, no, no. I was thinking through it, and I have the Dark Tunic and Midness Helmet, which reduce or increase my Gloom resistance, which I may need on this journey. Whoa! What the hell? There you are. Take it as a sign of my appreciation. I think that'll be it for now. Ori, get out of the spikes! Shit! We'll avoid walking into the lower spikes there this time. I think that would be a good idea. Oh. I spoke too soon. Whoa. The camera. This is fun. This is a new effect. Hi. We're dropping frames. Everything's crazy. My power just flickered out. And, Okay, welcome back. Thank you for enduring all of that. Need a little extra time for Nika and I to argue about whether it was dinner time or bathroom time. She couldn't make up her mind, and then when I sat down with snacks, she was like, "It's time for you to give me your food time." Like, why do you think that anything else is approved at all? Welcome a new friend and new friends from the raid as well. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk. We just love having you here. Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. We are going on Expedition 33 for about another half an hour, and then we will be preparing for a raid train to come in for the coding and co-working raid train. I believe that, yes, by now the cozy raid train should be wrapped up and should have raided over to Turte, who's going to raid into us in just a little bit. As long as everything is still going on track. I haven't had a chance to look myself today. Okay, this is where we started. I really wish that there were maps of this, but it's all good. You feel like this somehow loops back to Skyo? Not necessarily the raid train. Maybe. I'm not sure that I know that person, but we had a couple of raids come in, one from Emmy and one from Alcivis. So we've had a couple of raids tonight. Is that one of their emotes? Oh, that's a Caitlyn emote. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. There are raid trains going on all month long, and we were just talking about how the Women's Guild has the raid train of raid trains, where every couple of days they're raiding into another raid train. So it's going to be really fun, and there's going to be a lot of different content. Oh, she's on the Firekeeper stream team. Oh, amazing. I just recently joined. I'm about to play Elden Ring for my first time, so my Souls experience is probably a little more limited than all of the other Firekeepers, but I'm really excited for that. The technical term for that is a consist? Huh? What did I say? Oh, consist. Okay. So this is really fun. These enemies are stronger, but they're the enemies that we fought much earlier in the game. Like, this one's moving very slow. I'm so excited to be on the Firekeepers. Before this, the teams that I'm on are Seattle Online Broadcasters Association, which is just for Seattle meetups and a nonprofit here in the Seattle area. Hey, Skywalker, how are you doing? I still have not done CL's skills. Whoops.
Here's your card.
This is fine.
Let the ink
Really,
flow.
it's fine. Lune will burn everybody. You're good. Just got home from soccer. Nice. E33 is treating us well. For big time spoilers for anybody that needs to cover their ears. 3, 2, 1. We are inside of the monolith.
Lune, attention.
Ouch. You're gonna jump at me. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna miss that one too. Type raid ready and we will let them know in bed. My bed is not raid ready, I promise.
I won't waste this.
I'll let ReadyBot know in about Oh, it's only a half hour, isn't it? I'll give it about 10 more minutes before I do that, because what I don't like about ReadyBot, and I don't know if Turte has the bot set up, is when you do raid ready, it actually notifies in their channel that we've put that message in, and I don't want them to feel any pressure to like prep for raid out before they're ready to. About 15 minutes is a good time for that. Okay, Lune, let's damage this thing. Just like that. And goodbye. I mean, CL's a little damaged, but she's fine. There's another rope over here. Okay, march your way. Oh, we did not get first strike on that one.
Take cover. Not today. Not today. A storm is coming.
Oh, CL. You know, if I would remember to give you your skills back, maybe we wouldn't have this outcome.
Let's finish this. Here's your card. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
No. Nope, that was not how it was supposed to go. Nothing's on fire.
Still need your help.
Get out of here. Okay, we don't see many of these anymore. Where are your keys hiding? Also, I misinterpreted the Ripperoni in the chat because Skywalker got caught. Yeah, with your head. And as always, thank you for painting the roses. Okay, but where are the paint blobs? Hello? Oh, there's one. There's the second one. And there you are.
Useful.
Another revive shard. I would love to get some healing shard. I think we only have 3 healing potions, and we have 3 healing potions, 6 energy, and 8 revive. Well, I'm going to be streaming until 1, but I'm only going to be going on this game for about 20 more minutes. So I'm not trying to get very much farther on E33. So we are not going to conquer the monolith tonight. So you do not need to feel bad about needing to go to bed. Although I'm not sure where to go. The next E33 stream will be Wednesday night.
Let us stain them.
You won't be home? Oh no. I could go backwards and focus on leveling up Pictos. I kind of need to do that anyway. We went back and did a revisit of the Jestrel Village tonight.
Look out!
You can watch bots. Okay. Just for fun. Schedule hasn't worked out for it. I totally understand that.
Useful?
It's going to be an interesting month. So E33 will be Wednesday night, and then again, like checking my math, yes, again on Sunday. But it'll be the same as this. So it'll be E33 from 7 to 11 on Sunday, and then switching over to a Hollow Knight speed run. And then if we have not rolled credits, E33 will also be Monday night. Okay, what is happening here? So we saw the paintress here. Oh, I didn't realize we could jump up here. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay, we can't really. We just did that loop. We did a loop over here. What am I missing? Well, we're definitely not going down there. It was great seeing everybody at this show. Yeah, that was so much fun. I recorded a bit of Sunny War because her guitar playing was so amazing. And I don't think I'd talked to Luke since Memorial Day weekend last year. Blew your mind a little bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly.
Here's your card.
I thought it was really cool that Local Strangers did so many of basically the deep cuts, which is what their show is going to be about. But it was very funny that a lot of the regulars that would be at their shows weren't there for a show like that, because it would have been perfect for them on a headline bit. Oops.
Careful now.
And then that they finished up with Forgiveness, I turned to Puff Broccoli and was like, do we remember when to stomp? Because I don't know if you went to their shows like a decade ago, but they used to close out a lot of their shows by playing Forgiveness. And people would always stomp at the wrong point when they would have, there's a pause in the song and then they do a 2-beat stomp. And people would always mess it up. I think messing it up was more the bit than actually getting it right towards the end of them before they stopped playing that song.
Here's your card. No margin for error.
We're a little singed here.
Blitz and precision.
Get out of here. 8807s, those are nice. You can hear Nika now barking outside. Did they stop playing it because people messed it up? You would have to ask the band. I never actually asked them that question. It was really funny. Puff Broccoli and I were talking because she had a very busy day and wasn't sure on what time to come out. And I was like, oh, I could text Matt. She looked at me, she's like, I could do that too. I just never do. I was like, well, yeah. Okay, so that was a dead end. We already fought you all once. Yeah, leave me alone, please. We came over here and saw her teaching her daughters to paint. Oh. That was just hard to see because of the darkness over here. Oh, we're back. They're too nice for that. Yeah. So we're basically going through the worlds that we went through as we played up to here. What are my thoughts on the game and/or plot so far? Besides absolutely loving every minute that I have played of it, the game is absolutely gorgeous. The variation between the characters and their skills, the dodging and parrying, even though I suck at it, I still like it. You mean you are in bed, but not everybody is, right? But no, I've compared it to things like Legend of Dragoon, which I loved when I was younger. I actually have the original hardware to play that, so I can revisit that game. Because, like, my dream house, when I first thought about it, was based off of something from Legend of Dragoon. That's how much I enjoyed that game. And so this gives me that nostalgia for that game. It's doing an amazing job of telling a story and leaving me wanting the spaces that are missing. And I've got so many feelings, like I am seeing... Okay, this is like major spoiler territory for anybody that hasn't played, even though it's just my opinions. Mael's connection to Verso and Alicia, because Alicia looks like her sister or maybe grandma or maybe mom. Her parents are obviously gone and left when she was only 3. So none of them could be like the parents because the timing doesn't line up, but they could be grandparents, which would mean Renoir would be great grandpa. But the paintress also looks like Mael. And the walking representation who was in the vision after we attempted to fight the paintress and couldn't do anything to her looked like Alicia, but if the face was gone. So we've had a whole bunch of references that tie Mael back in. And since they made such a big deal, like Renoir was like, she is not supposed to be here. Like, one, she's not supposed to be here yet, but maybe she's not supposed to be here ever. And that she's going to mess everything up. And their immortality, the references that have been woven in. We were talking earlier about Verso. Verso went to the Gestural Village, but Verso told them about the Lumierans, but wasn't necessarily seen by the Gestrals as one. And then they made a reference to Verso when we slayed the Keeper of Masks. So there have been these weird little references that have popped up, like with it being there on the Axons, and somehow like the additional chroma and their immortality. And if we've already messed that up, like, I don't have any facts, I don't have anything sorted, but I've got this just hunch that this is Mael's family. And Renoir and Verso also are painters. And they've mentioned that some people paint life while others paint death, and is the painters really the enemy? Like, we're seeing that she's created all of these things, all of these bits of worlds. So is she the one responsible for the fracture? Or is that someone else? Like Renoir? So yeah, I'm very, very fascinated by all of this, and thrilled to see where it goes. Why is your health bar still there if you're not there? That's new. I should go get my puppy.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
She heard me. She's like, yep, you should. Hang on, Nika girl. I'll be right there.
I'll do it. If I die, so be it.
You're not gonna die. You can even harvest this one. Get yourself some health.
I'll use your knife.
Obviously, these all have a lot more hit points than they did earlier in the game. The Bolarum up to level 15. Nice. Any chance? Oh, and the Cruelarum. Okay, that's cool. Any chance of a flag nearby? Or are you going to make me go backwards? Wait, this is the same map, because... Okay. That is where we're going to call it on E33 for the night. I'm going to exit out right here. And we're going to run ads, even though we just ran them a half hour ago. The raid train's supposed to be here in about 5 minutes. So we're going to run ads right now. And I'm going to let ReadyBot know that we're here and ready. And then I'm going to go get Nika. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. And we'll be switching gears to creating our own kind of TTRPG for chat based on Wonderland, and coding up what that might look like with character sheets and encounters and all of that fun stuff. So we've got lots of work to do, and we'll be back in just a few for the coding and co-working train. So I hope you stick around, and we'll see you in just a few moments. It helps if I actually click the button to run the ads. Okay, there we go. See you in just a few. I think that I could replicate it if I wanted to. Obviously, with the power flickering, everything is struggling just a little bit right now. I mean, we have the brilliant retort. We have smoke powder bombs, caustic bulbs.
Yeah, like if you did a smoke powder bomb just sort of like right here, try to get those two. Maybe you could get all three of these guys.
I cannot see the range of this.
That's fun. That's exciting.
It might kill us. I'm alive.
Well, you missed me, so that's good.
I'm alive.
Potion vibe?
Uh-huh, yes, please.
Alright.
Oh, and that was the metal one. Okay. Is it every one of these is metal? Yes. That was a bad idea. Yep. Oh, right into the lava. Perfect. We played Fatal Frame last Halloween, and it wasn't very scary. What are you barking about? You have water on your head. Is it raining outside? Are you trying to get me to change the weather again? I told you, only once a month. If we do more than that, it messes up the balance of the world. I'm sorry, you have to deal with the rain for like 4 more months. You've already covered me in fur. The joys of having a husky and wearing velvet. Yes, you were told that I was lost and you came to help. Well, I appreciate that so much. I am very, very lost, and I've never been happier about it in my life. This is totally not me here with all of my games and consoles and everything building up behind me. This game is so unrealistic. Who paints their minis? The box full of gray next to me agrees with that statement.
Oh.
Ooh. You guys.
Oh.
I just want to tell you what I just saw
Terrible
happen
reroll.
here, because Samsara twice tonight has redeemed Paint the Roses and has been successful and knew that I had a sword and was like, hold on, there's more than one way to lose one's head. So Samsara, off with your head.
She's just gonna keep attacking you now just for the reasons.
As long as she keeps rolling ones, it's fine.
And now everyone knows why I redeem that all the time.
And I will get it loaded in because apparently I'm a pro streamer.
Oh god.
You don't believe me?
No, I've got... you put me in infected crossroads. I've got big flies. I've got bigger problems than you're pro streaming right now.
How could you ever have bigger problems than my pro streaming? I don't understand. It's okay, girl, as long as you know that it's chai and not chai tea. It's non and not non-bread. I mean, it is non-bread, but N-O-N-E bread, right? Oh, fine, headphones. You don't want to play along. That's okay. In all caps. Folks, if you want to see how to get a VIP to stop following your channel, no, I know better on that one. Don't worry. Oh, My Little Pony hair. Let me check this. Well, let's not crank that up. Hello, friends. Welcome back from the ads. And hi, Kale. Good to see you. I know that we are on the verge of words, stuff, things. I can brain at least halfway. Oh, what perfect timing. Oh, Kale. Off with your head. Sorry for the evil laughing there, Turte. We are just about to get raided as we're switching over to the coding and co-working raid train. So we're completely shifting gears. I'm getting Visual Studio open. Well, VS Code and StreamerBot, and we're going to start thinking completely differently. We're just hanging out for just a moment as we catch our breath. I'm going to have a drink. And I'm going to check one other thing while I'm here. Wait. Do you think you should come up and say hi again? Turte, welcome in. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I was just catching the end of your stream. How was it? Let me get my own voice out of my head. There we go. And I've been seeing your name pop up over on another organization, but I'm so thrilled to have you coming over here as part of the Women's Guild, the coding and co-working raid train. Welcome in, everybody. Umbra Fang, Jet Morbid, MVP. Good to see you all. Little Echo Cosplay. Hello, hello. Well, we are shifting gears. So we've been playing Expedition 33 so far all night. And we are shifting over to a little bit of development. You got your budget done? Oh my God, someday maybe I should do that. And got mostly done with the new command and mix it up, but having debugging issues. Well, then you're in the right place. I'm Violacious. Most people call me Vi, and I'm one of the Stream Tech mentors for the Women's Guild. So if you do have questions on the debugging thing, throw them my way. We're going to be dropping into StreamerBot. Come up here. Come on. You're going to keep barking at me either way, so you might as well come up. Come on. Get up here. Oh, you did it so you stayed off camera? Really? Come here. She's like, not until you pick up a burger for me. Come on. This is Nika. Or at least her head. Can I get a boop? No. You're like, no, there is only burger. All right, Trouble, get down. Right, her little crooked teeths. I know. I just need to put a camera on her and stop streaming and just let her do it for me. But no, we're going to be dropping into StreamerBot, and we're going to be pulling up Visual Studio on the side and writing some C# as we are trying to create basically a TTRPG system that can run here in chat with commands and use chat redeems. And I don't even know what that looks like yet. Tonight is the first steps in that process. The only things that I know is that our community is called the Wonderlandians. And so rather than the stat blocks from existing systems like Dungeons and Dragons, we're building our own, and it's called Wonder. So the stats are going to be until we decide to change them later. Wit, openness, nonsense. Haven't decided if it's going to be drive or dexterity yet. Essence, and then either like resilience or resolve. So wit is kind of that cleverness, improvisation. Openness is empathy, curiosity, being open to the unknown. Nonsense, I haven't quite decided through this one yet, but having ridiculousness, things that are unexpected, being able to kind of manipulate things into things that they aren't and get away with it. Drive or dexterity. Drive we see more as like, you'd like to max out your nonsense in bed. I think that's a great place to max out nonsense. Like, just get silly. We have Embedbot here, and for those that are new, I love just reading out those comments as if that's what chatter actually said. Sometimes they're just funny. Sometimes they're very inappropriate. Dexterity obviously is just one of the stats from D&D, so I wanted to look at others, and drive was suggested because that's determination. It's ambition, and so how determined you are to do something can actually be the driving force to getting it done. And then resilience or resolve, your focus, the grit, it's kind of in constitution in the same way. So that's kind of our starting point to do this. And so we need to create some sort of character sheets. We need a monster list. We need NPC lists. We need encounters. There's so many different things to build. So it's a lot to start from nothing, but that's where we're at. And I'm so thrilled to have you all here today. This is going to be our stop, and then we are heading out in a little bit. Of course, I put that in the other notepad file. We're going to go see Danny the Umbreon in just a couple of hours, and they do more of a traditional co-working kind of a stream where they've got super sweet bot and all of that. I got to check them out a little bit earlier. Oop, you lurk rated. Well, hello, Gumby number 5. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad you were able to lurk raid along with the raid train. And this isn't the only raid train. If you enjoy co-working and coding, there's going to be, I think, 3 or 4 days of co-working streams ahead. So lots of body double time, lots of time to get that productivity in. And then they'll be raiding out, and there are raid trains going all the way through to the end of March, with the Women's Guild having back-to-back raid trains. There's a long COVID awareness raid train. There is a 1000 Dreams Fund raid train, which is amazing because they raise money that a big portion of it goes back to women in the Women's Guild, getting them out to things like TwitchCon and micro grants to help them with upgrading their streaming setups and helping them with accomplishing creating goals. So lots and lots up ahead. I'll be on this one, and then I'll be back again next Sunday on the challenge run raid train, doing an any % speed run of Hollow Knight. But I'm already eating into our work time, so I should get started. I will be reading chat. I'm not doing pomos. We're gonna just interact, so feel free to throw ideas at me if you think that my code is terrible, or I start just rambling about the stat blocks and what I'm trying to think through. Throw it out there. I love creating stories with chat, and so coming up with a world and a system alongside of everybody is just something that I really look forward to. So let's go ahead and pop on over. And apparently I forgot to put myself over here. So hi. Okay, I'll come back. I have just a few actions in StreamerBot. It's kind of hard to see, but there are 455 individual actions currently coded in here in some way or another, from an on-screen tarot reading that we've done. This one's just really fun. I just flipped the way that it works because it used to require a command from chat, and it no longer does. My plan is to actually package this one up so that others can use it on their stream for those who like to do tarot readings and stuff like that, to be able to have a an on-screen, more casual experience tied to that. Just some of those ideas. So let's start off with, we'll add a new one here, and we are going to go new character. So we've got a few things we need to do. Wow, I need to type. And our group is going to be Wonderland TTRPG. Hello, you returned from work and dinner. A wonderful welcome. And Amy, good to see you. Okay, so we're going to be doing a lot with C# code here. So we'll be going into execute code. Now, I won't be keeping us in StreamerBot for most of this because although it's easy to work in here, it's a lot easier for us to work just in VS Code. So we'll be doing a lot more over here. We're going to start off with a new file. This is going to be CS. Yeah, we'll put it here for now. You've never seen StreamerBot? This is so cool to see. You're a Firebot girly. I absolutely love that. So Mix It Up, Firebot, Sammy and StreamerBot are kind of like the 4 on PC bots that allow you to really get into advanced functionality. And Zunderscore is a friend and former fellow streamer who is just a wonderful big bear of a daddy streamer. Not daddy, like dad. Like, oh my God, my tongue is going to get me into so much trouble tonight. So yeah. Zundi, I'm sorry and I'm not sorry at the same time. But he's one of the developers on Firebot. So yes, exactly, Robin. Thank you. Not sexual. Daddy, sorry. I'm not usually like this, I swear. Okay. Thank you, Amy. Let's also, I don't even know if my bot will do it, but friends, if you're not following Turte, you need to be. They're another woman streamer who does coding, co-working, and as you can tell, works with Mix It Up and even more stuff. So you have modded successfully. Yes. Okay, so we are going to look at doing our character stat blocks. So we need to think of what do we need for our character sheets. So we're going to have a name. You're fine. You can tell you play with Mix It Up because your bot is currently counting up to 2081 in your chat. So good. Oh, that's okay. I'll put a marker here and try to remember to go back and clip that and send it to Sunday because he'll laugh at it. All right, so we're going to need our actual stats. So we need one variable for each of our stat. We're going to need classes. We haven't determined classes yet, and I'm not sure if I want to make classes something that people choose or if it's something that their character builds into. We also need music. What? You have gotten spoiled. You can just go back and lay down. You're good. It's okay. Really. We'll bring some music up in the background as well. Nika is singing back up because, yeah, there was no music. She's like, what is going on? Okay, we're going to add one for experience. and then we're going to have inventory. And inventory might end up being, it will probably end up being multiple things, but I don't want to overcomplicate it right out of the gate, because if we give you like a full backpack of objects, I think it's going to be a little bit too much. If there was like a parent class category they could choose from, and then subclass children classes that would be selected at random from within that group or vice versa. I did think about that a little bit, because there's different ways that that works. If we do a pre-selection, oh, we don't need this bottom box. With a pre-selection, we get like feats or certain stats that might get a bump or something like that. And then randomness coming in later kind of feeds into subclasses, which is a great way to go. The other way is having stats drive class. And so whatever when they reach certain milestones, they would pick up feats of those classes instead. And it kind of goes more to like the Skyrim idea. Wait, am I witnessing game development in HTML? It's going to be in C#, and we're actually building it into StreamerBot, so it will be connected into chat via chat commands and point redeems once it's actually filled up. So there's a lot to write. But yeah, we're working in C# here. Yeah, C# embed, I don't recommend. Sharp things embed in general. You might cut your sheets. Yeah, perfection. So yeah, I'll have to think through the classes if I want it to be ahead of time or not, because there's a bunch of different ways that this one can work. And I think that it's really fun, because if you get like really high wit, then you could get different skills. Like maybe you are really good at dealing damage with dad jokes. Things like that can kind of be pulled in that wouldn't be available for lower level people, that it would just be like, oh, that joke did not land at all. I have a couple that are just noted here, which is high wit is like the pun master, and then essence, if that's high, you could be a reality bender and have the like magical ability to actually change what's around you. Didn't want to go too on the nose with the Wonderlandian theme, because classes equal suits in a deck. Ooh, okay. Well, that's different still. Choosing a suit. Amy, you might be onto something here. Okay. Okay, so if we do suits, then we have clubs. Let me just make a comment block instead of doing this every line. I remember what the suits are, really. And I swear, it's a total coincidence that I put those in chased order for the magicians out there. Okay, what would the different suits lead to? This is interesting, because I've been wanting to get this tattoo that's 4 queens. And my 4 queens are very specific, but they don't fit in this system. So I'm going to have to think about that. That's a really cool idea. Okay, let's start. So we're doing the new character first. So let's start with, we're going to need to start setting some arguments and storing some variables. Can you tell that Amy is a DM? She is like, all right, clubs are warriors, hearts are healers, diamonds magic, and spades stuck. Well, I'll tell you on the tattoo I want. It's 4 people from my life. I don't know that I've told every one of them that I want to do this, but I want it to be their actual faces. So wouldn't spades be warriors? I think spades could be. For the one that I'm doing, I want to get everyone's approval for it before I like put their faces in a tattoo. But the spades, because spade is another name for a shovel. And so that is kind of the farmer, the homeschool, the homesteading person. Diamonds is the one that is all about like, oh, I need these brands, I need these experiences, the very much more high maintenance. So even her email actually has the word diamond in it because she's so much about it. Club, I actually put more to clubbing, dancing, like a nightclub type of environment. And then hearts is, well, romance. It's Cries and Rogue. Where would shadows fit into this? Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, let's start with setting our arguments here. So we're going to bring in CPH. I already have one thing that's really nice about working with StreamerBot is that it does integrate into Visual Studio and Visual Studio Code. So we have all of these CPH commands are StreamerBot because it was originally called the channel point handler. So we have all of these here, and there's a lot. So in our case, we are going to do CPH, and then it is set global variable. So we're going to be pulling this and setting that variable. Just a tanky tank. Okay. Clubs could spellcast. Be a spellcast. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities here. And I think about it, it's like, do we even have a warrior? Alice is kind of the warrior. And what class would she be? Is she a rogue? Like, she's the handler of the Vorpal Blade. You need someone to tumble behind. Very important position. Oh my God, I did not see the name of the person who's coming on later tonight. Live, Laugh, Lasagna after Danny the Embryon. So good. You think the White Rabbit was the rogue? Ooh. Huh. Now, this is a very funny thing. We should all be living, laughing, and lasagna-ing. We absolutely should. Also, if you need to raid and fade, it's late, and I know that you streamed for a while too, so don't feel bad about if you need to get some rest. Okay, I need to get my arguments. So this is going to come in from a channel point redeem. So we're going to get name, add user to group, disable redeem. I'm just kind of pseudo coding this out so that I have the idea of what I need to do. So this is going to be character, disable redeem, and then initiate Okay, so what this means by initiate commands in this is we're going to start off with this position, and Let's drop this in here real quick. So they're going to have their new character that they create, and this is going to come in via a channel point redeem. And then we're going to add, this is where it gets really tricky, because how much do we want to tie up chat with character creation? You should absolutely embed, but also you need your command to work first. Okay, that's fair. Since it's counting up to, you said to 2081. It's so hard when we're testing commands and we need to debug them in chat. Lurking and making W3 Schools account, very nice. There are easier tools to learn from, but the price is great. And considering that they're tied to the standards, it's a great place to start. You're trying to build a very slow search into your quotes functionality. Oh, nice. So stat. Sorry. We're going to go initial stats. Amy, that is a huge job, so that's wonderful. So we're going to have initial stats. We're going to have start encounter. Sorry, I decided to eat a Triscuit, and unfortunately, those break up into little pieces too easy. Please no die. No, we'll be fine. The little Triscuit flake will get out of there. It needed a little more hummus to hold the Triscuit together. You start shop? That might help too. Yeah, another drink is probably a good idea. You like being able to look through things you're interested in and bounce around. You can't sound videos, they aren't information dense enough, so a lot of the programming courses are not good fits for you. That's fine. Violations versus Triscuit. Fight! Yes, exactly. Okay. So I've got new character. This is where I want to start. And let me just think about this for a moment. Text input. Where do I use text input? Oh, they have like full recipes now? That's cool. How to use custom DLLs, HTTP clients. I already have the VS Code installed. That's neat. The reference of all of the classes. Twitch reward, counter Twitch reward. ID title, input required. User info. Oh, you know what? I can use the roller. I was like, where do I have the raw input? Because that's what I need is right here. And I wasn't braining enough to pick that up right now. Starting a project at 11 at night is not always the best idea. Can't do videos well either. Your attention span for those is not good. I get it. Yeah. As suspected, the root cause was a missing dollar sign. Dollar signs and semicolons get you every time. Well, I'm glad that you got that. And so hopefully the debugging has come to an end and is successful so that you can rest easily. Syntax is your absolute bane. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, I started out as a mostly JavaScript developer. I've done front-end development for over 20 years. C# is relatively new to me as far as writing it, but I've been reading it since like 2007. So it's not new to me, but I've been reading it for the purpose of debugging it, understanding syntax, things like that, without knowing like exactly what all of the language specific components are. Thankfully, you avoid semicolon issues since your main coding language is VBA. I don't hate anyone for their languages. I think that, one, it's amazing that there's so many and that we haven't narrowed down to a smaller subset, but they all have their strengths. Working in like PHP servers and how PHP can access the file system in ways that other coding languages cannot natively do. So like an example is that I want to use C# to replace, I'm just going to go over there. Thank you, Samsara, for your last biddies. Sorry to make you go to a BRB screen, but I have that use the VLC video player and it cuts off the last like 3 seconds of every clip in there. And then it's not true random. What it does is it shuffles the order of videos when I open OBS, and then it holds that order and just plays a loop. And I don't want it to do that. I want it to randomize every time it plays through so that we don't ever know what video is coming next. So I started to code it where I can change the source of a video, the path of a video source, start and stop it when I want to. And I started writing it. Well, then I wanted to figure out like, what's the duration of the video? Because I can automatically program that. PHP can just pick that up off the file system because it can read the media file and read all of its properties. C# can't. C# can find the files, but it needs the media toolkit in order to get media properties out of an existing file, even though it's just another property of the file and should just be an attribute. It's not capable of finding those attributes. Like, yeah, PHP specialty, apparently. Like, I have a fully coded solution on a zip file somewhere here from a hackathon I did years ago, which was building an IPTV system to display content, images, and videos and read all of those properties so that end users could just upload and not know like what was going to happen with it because the system would just pick it up and automatically handle all of that kind of stuff. Okay, we're not going to do roll total. Variable is player. Whoops, don't add extra stuff. Oh, were you? No, you don't think that's something. Okay, good. So there we've got our user to string. Then we've got our dice is not going to be dice. It's going to be, we'll call it character. I keep forgetting this is a system that kind of wants that camel case, not title case. We'll do character name for now. I might end up changing that out a bit. In both campaigns you're in, one's a fallen Ismar, Paladin Oathbreaker, Blood Hunter, Order of the Lycan. The other is a Goliath fighter with multi-class. So sorry, you thought you hit send? Oh, no worries. I have too many characters. My favorites usually tend to be clerics or cleric druid combinations. My all-time favorite character that I played is called, her name's Mina. And I based her off of a cosplayer's picture that I saw online. And it was a set of antlers, and she's holding an apple, and she has a flower crown, and she's just very pretty in this like kind of ragged shirt. And I started thinking this story because she has deer antlers. And I was like, well, what species kind of have antlers? And that drew me to tieflings. So, so I started her as a cleric tiefling, but she was kind of, the plot was that she had encountered an injured deer in an orchard when she was wandering, because she liked wandering in the orchard. And she helped the deer, and so an elven god came down and took pity on her and offered her a wish, basically. And she was a redskin tiefling with big black demon horns and a long red tail. But she was in a town that had no other tieflings. And so she was constantly the target of ridicule, and she just wanted peace, and she wanted to fit in, and she didn't want people to keep looking at her and treating her that way. So she asked to look more like the other people. And so this elven god, rather than giving her like, okay, fine, you look like a human, he took the redness from her skin, but replaced her demon horns with horns to match the deer that she saved. So she ended up with a partially broken horn off to the side and one that came straight up. So they were a little skewed. And instead of her big demon tail, she got the tail of a white-tailed deer. So she's still a tiefling, but like disguised in a way. And because of that and her love of animals, she switched and multi-classed at that point, and multi-classed into druid. So yeah, that's why she was my favorite, because it was this whole thing as to, oh, this is very important. And then we did Dungeon of the Mad Mage with that character, and she ended up overseeing a nature area inside of it after we unfortunately slayed the former manager of said area. Okay, so we've got our player, we've got our character name, and then we're going to start setting global variables. So we need our variable name. So, oh, this I need to change because it's not just set global variable. We're going to go to another one of, I'm kind of cheating because I don't want to remember right now. So we are going to pop over to our painting. And this is going to be caught. How did I choose to do this? Increment user specific. Oh. Can I do... Oh yeah, there we go. Twitch user var by ID, Twitch user var by string, set Twitchers users var by ID. Okay. There we go. So username is going to be player. So this is really handy. It's just telling us like, this is a string, this is an object, this is a Boolean, so that we can tell what we're putting here. So they just made the IntelliSense handy. That's all that this is doing. So this is going to be character name again. Our object. Oh, this can actually be a string. So this will be. Oh, I can't do it that way because this is here. Well, I can't. It's just this. So make that one into a string because this one is going to go into the variable itself. And persisted. Yes, that's going to be true. Can you be that annoying mod and Discord me something? Your brain with some Googling has some ideas. Of course you can. Always. Amy, you were incredible. No, that's not too on the nose. And we'll get to that later because as soon as I read it, it filled a piece that was kind of a gap in what I was thinking here. So it's not for the characters, but I love it for later because I need NPCs and I need encounters and things like that. And so you just gave some fuel to the fire that I think is perfect. And is that a rambling court jester? Hello, Jester. What were you up to? Welcome in, my friends. Good to see you all. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night and had a good time with Jester. I was like, where'd the video go? There's the card. This Ace of Hearts right over here is one of our good friends tonight. They were playing some Junkyard Simulator. And Rambling Court Jester is usually good for a pun or two. They, I always mess up your character species, and I want to say Astral Wolf, and that feels wrong, and I'm so sad about that. I will get it right someday. But no, they do VR chat and a lot of different varieties of streams, and they just are a really creative and humorous person, and so it's a really fun place to hang out. And they've got a really good VTubers, so okay. We have not gotten very far yet. We've got our player, our character name. We've now got it setting the Twitch user variable. We don't need this global yet. What we do need next is we need to add this user to a group inside of StreamerBot. It is going well. We are just in the very early stages of setting up our Wonderland TTRPG in chat, so we can see what this starts to look like. And so we're just starting to build it out in StreamerBot here. So we kind of like thought through what do we need to figure out. So we need their name, we need their stat, their classes, if we use classes, their suits, if we decide to use the suits of a deck of cards. We need to track their experience. We need to track their inventory if we decide to give them inventory. So right now we're getting their name. We're adding the user to a group. We're disabling the redeem because I don't want the redeem to be running while this is active. I'm going to work on this part later because we're not going to add a redeem live while we're trying to create something, or I will spend the rest of the night cleaning up variables. And then initiate commands for getting the whole character sheet done. Turde, I really hope that I've been saying your name correctly all night. I've pronounced it probably 3 different times or 3 different ways. But you get some good rest. Yes, get some sleep. I'm so glad that you're command is working and that you don't have to continue stressing over that. But yeah, we're having some fun. Oh, here we go. What kind of magazines do cows read? Catalogs. Of course they do. All right. So we've got add user to group. And our username is right there. We've got our player. And then our group name is going to be a new group. So let's go to StreamerBot and create that group really quickly. So for this one, where did they move groups to? Is that under settings? It sure is. So we're going to create a new group here. This is going to be current character build. So that's going to add them to a group. And the reason that we're going to do that is we're going to create a series of commands. And I need to think through this. So the first one is going to be stats. I think that I want to give them the ability to set one stat, because I can always manually override if we need to. So let's do that. Amy, I think your suits idea is going to become critical here now. So what we were talking about earlier is if our spades is going to be like our fighter, our stronger thing. You did find a thing about elements relating to suits, and it made sense in terms of a class too. Okay. Very nice. So I want to think about like where we see the different information here. And if we do maybe hearts and diamonds are more on the magic side of things, the intelligence side of things, emotional, and clubs and spades are more on the physical side of things. I think that kind of starts to make sense to me, but if you've got something on that, feel free to share it. What I'm thinking right now is that our total score will be 1 through 10 on each one of these. That way it's not, we're not going to level up to level 20 here. So, and then we'll have standards plus the ability to add additional points. So let's go clubs. If I think of like spades as like a knight or a paladin or something like that, I'm going to see them as a little bit more well-rounded, but leaning into physical. Oh, here we go. Spades, air, martial and tactical. Clubs, fire, primal and physical. Hearts, water, divine and emotional. Diamonds, earth, magical and material. Well, this sounds perfect. Okay. So, with that in mind, let's give maybe 4 to resolve or resilience. Their essence is going to be low because they're going to be just that primal. We're just like pounding on it. Same with wit. Openness, I don't want to say that they're completely not open, and then people could decide to flex their character in that direction if they want to. Nonsense, I think nonsense is actually going to be a little bit higher in this case, and our drive or our dex would be high on this one as well. I might adjust the numbers a little bit, but this is just kind of the starting point of what I'm thinking. So low wit, slightly elevated openness, high nonsense because... Oh, the order doesn't matter. No, that's fine. The order that I have, clubs, hearts, spades, diamonds, this is called the chased order, and it's used in what's called the Cy Stebbins deck. It's a common way of stacking a deck for doing magic tricks. It's not logic or something that most of the internet is going to do. There you go. That makes your brain happy. Okay. All right. So for hearts, we're coming in with divine and emotional. So we definitely need to have a little bit of wit. We need to put some power into essence here. Our resolve. Ooh, I don't want to make our resolve too low because with that emotion comes that. What do you call a computer that sings? Adele. I mean, my computer could set fire to the rain most days, so that makes perfect sense. Intuition, yeah, emotion, intuition, and healing even works here. It absolutely does. I'm going to go a little bit more openness on the heart side of things. I think that the nonsense is a little lower in this case on the heart. Okay, I'm going to drop this down and I'm going to balance these stat blocks out later. This is just my initial thinking about it. So wit isn't going to be a driving force for someone who's focusing on things through emotion. They're going to be open and empathetic. They're probably going to be low on nonsense. Their determination, their drive, this kind of gets bumped up. Their essence is high. Their resolve is also influenced by that emotional push. So yeah, the heart takes away the logic. What's the difference between... Oh my God. Jester? There's another version of that joke, and I am so glad that that is not what you wrote as the punchline. My brain went there, and I was like, no, don't read it. And I was like, oh, good, it's okay. You're both laughing and pulling out your band hammer if you do the other punchline. Okay, spades. What did we say the spades were? We've got that they're martial and tactical. So this one, we're going to have low nonsense. Maybe just a little bit of openness. We're going to probably come in balanced here. But we're also going to have that wit to kind of balance this one out a little bit better. You're staying on the safe side. I appreciate that. It's keeping it family friendly. Hopefully all the kids, at least on the state side, are in bed at this point, but we shall see. Okay, and then our diamonds. We've got earth for the element and magical and material. Yeah, that material is such an important piece of this one. So I think here they're going to be a little more crafty. I think that openness is probably going to be just on the lower side. I think I'm going to work on this, but openness feels like it's more specific to who the character is, their backstory, things like that, rather than it is the suit. You'd say high nonsense. I would too. Yeah. We're higher maintenance, things like that. I think that determination, this is an interesting one where we can see this lift up, but for the moment, I'm going to keep it lower. Essence is going to be high. The diamond is reflective. It's a focus of magic. So that's going to be important. And then our resolve is probably going to be a little bit on the lower side for starting out. They could almost be the inventors with their earth connection, technology, development, etc. Yeah. Yeah, very possible. So I like the magic and wit, but also that nonsense. They can recreate the world around them. So what do I have here? 1, 3, 6, 10, 11, 15. 4, 5, 8, 12, 14. 5, 6, 9, 10, 13. 6, 12, 18. So I'll have to normalize those. I'll probably normalize them to about a 15-point spread once I think about that a little bit more. And so these will then be the initial stats for each one. So the other piece we're going to need is we're going to need a character to choose their suit. So this is where it gets a little bit tricky. When we're doing things from chat, we don't have the ability to give a lot of instructions. Suits is almost a class. Oh no, it completely has become the class, or at least the base of the class. And then what I think we'll do is we'll give a base stat list and then let the player choose to disperse a point. So they'll get 1 point to change at the beginning, and then as level ups occur, they'll get to disperse additional points later. Okay, so we've got the base idea of stats. I'm doing this all in this one. Let me zoom out just a little bit because that's a little too close for comfort. There we go. Oh, get down here. Stay. And then, let me add one more thing here, which is we'll send a message. We'll build our message here. Glad to know you're not the only one who yells at the screen when things move without you're telling. You're totally misclicking or something. Oh yeah. No, it's such a thing. We are going to take player name. Do I need to do that as a plus? I think that's right. Why do you have that not in? There we go. It wasn't a comma. I'm going to change that back to the other order. Oh, fine. You can have it. Persisted does not work in the current context. Oh. There is no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter group name. Add player to group player. What did it want me to put in there? User ID, group name. Is that not exactly what's right there? What does it want from me? Oh, I need to do it that way. I used the old command. That's why it's cranky. Thank you, Umbra Fang. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for raiding over. Okay, are you happy now? There we go. All right, so we have our most basic point here. Because I'm using a redeem, I might need an actual different way to do this. So let's add a new trigger. And that's going to be Twitch. It's going to be a channel reward, reward redemption. We're going to create a new reward right here from here. And it's going to be create character. This enabled, yes. User input is required. Okay, for the moment, it's going to be 1 point because we're just going to be testing the basics. Drinking lots of water is good for you, but moving sucks, right? Speaking of, feel your pain. Already ahead of you. I was reaching for it as you were. There we go. Thank you. Very good idea. Okay. Right now, I'm not adding this to a group. I will probably add these to a group later because I want them to block actions from being performed. So we're going to create this now. And okay. And then we're also going to have this command here. We're going to add one more thing to it, which is that it needs to disable its own redeem. Is that set? Set tags, title, game. Twitch reward group. Update Twitch reward. Cooldown. Unpause, disable. We're going to pause it. String is reward ID. Tato? No, Taro. Oh no, it actually is the ID. Okay. Where am I getting that ID from? It's amazing how many that I have in here that are disabled. There we go. I can copy the ID from right here. I don't have to go out of StreamerBot to do that. Just right click on my redeem, copy reward ID, and we'll pop back over here. And then we'll paste that in right here. And then we will unpause this after the stats are complete. So we'll copy this over and we'll use it to restore this redeem after this is done. So save and compile. And we're going to do initial stats. And it's great. This actually has the, if you don't have another code editor, you can do it directly right in StreamerBot. It has its own built-in. So there we go. Unpause the reward. You drink water daily, but apparently coffee doesn't count. Yeah, you don't want multiple character creations up at once. So this is going to pause it, add them to the group, and then after they have completed their stats, so we're going to, like I said, this is mostly just pseudocode at this point. We'll be writing a lot of code on this for a while. We're going to get stat to increase. Get player variable. And the reason I'm calling it player variable is because I want to make sure that I don't mess myself up and think get global, because those are different. Set player variable. This is actually going to go at the end. Now, there is going to be another side, which is going to be when characters level up, because that's going to be another piece of this where they get the ability to add a stat. But that one, because it will have the player detail, realistically, I could do it with this one too, but I want the group to be used so that we don't end up with people just adding a million stats and maxing out the character in a few minutes. So this will block that from being able to happen. So we'll get the stat, we'll get the current variable, we'll set the variable. In this case, we need, oh, wait a second. What action am I on? Initial stats. This isn't what I want. This is bonus stat. We'll put this in another action in a little bit here. What I want is get suit. And then set initial variables. And then unpause the redeem. Okay. We do need to get that raw input. Ooh. Hang on, I have to note this really quickly. Add that's not the spelling I want. That's the spelling I want. Thank you, English. I'm just throwing that in there. I don't know if we'll actually do this, but the idea that you could have your character play with like an attack or a battle of the wits with another character. I don't know. I just like that idea. English do be a challenge. Uh-huh. Very, very much so. Especially when there's snacks in front of me. Oh my God, I'm going to scarf down so many of these after stream. You also think, though there doesn't need to happen now, that there also needs to be a character card sent through to the Discord channel. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I was thinking about a character card they can go through to a Discord channel and an on-screen display of some sort of character card. So yes, absolutely. Don't yet know what that looks like, but I think that we can play with that for a bit. Obviously, we have the Ace of Hearts for the shoutouts, and I think that we can come up with some other ideas as my mind just went to, well, maybe this goes through not just the suit, but also the card values. You know, ace through king. Although we all know that queen is the top card. So ace through queen in our case. That was your thought too. Instead of levels, there's 13. Uh-huh. So a maximum of 13 additional points. Oh, that's going to help me determine how many starting points I can give in there. There is no king. He lost his head. I mean, if we're staying in the plot of Wonderland, as far as I'm aware, the only queen that has a king is the Queen of Hearts. I'd have to look that up, but I believe that's true. And realistically, what he does is goes behind her back and pardons all of the people who she decides to remove their heads so that there are still residents of Wonderland, because if it were up to her, she'd be the only one left. So the king is kind of a rogue. Can I just do that this way? Fantastic. Danny the Embryon has started their stream. Love that. So we're just starting with our ints here. We're putting them all at 0 just to initiate them and get them in here. I think I've decided this is drive. We were bouncing back and forth if it was going to be sticking with dexterity, but the more that we talked about it, drive just feels better here. And I know that drive and resolve kind of have their similarities. But in this case, I think that resolve as comparable to constitution and that side of thing versus drive being more on the ambition side of thing. So resolve is like focus, determination, that side, and drive being that, you know, push through. What's the word I'm looking for? Resolve is more passive, where drive is more active. Okay, so then do I want to switch case or do I want just ifs? There's only 4 options. I think I'm okay with just doing if statements here. I was thinking about putting an if on there, or an or, but it's not needed. So if hearts. So the downside of doing it this way, oops, I didn't need to type if twice, is that it does take a little bit longer since it's technically processing each question, whereas switch, it would only need to process one question, but that's okay. There's a command I want to make this lowercase. Can I just say, like, my community knows this, but the Olympics were a big deal for me this year, and the women athletes that were out there, their representation also has been amazing and supportive. That there we have Elisa Leo talking about Eileen Gu and defending her for repping China. Like, so much class, so much like camaraderie. And Darren, what is sleep? Are you just waking up? Did you sleep at all? Hi. Or are you still up? I don't know. Original. Two lower. Okay, yeah, it is just two lower. I thought so. Let's see if that will behave. Okay, do you like it or are you cranky? To lower does not exist in this current context. Okay, what context did I need for it? Oh, system string. Wait, I'm not using Unity. Using system. To lower test. String dot. Oh, okay, it's that way. Got it. So here it's converted to a string. This is like this. Sorry for anyone stuck in ads right now. I totally miss that they're running. No, you're playing God of War Ragnarok. It is great. Okay. You bought both that game. Also Clair Obscur. Nice. Okay. You've got no ads. Love that. Senpai gummy snacks for a boost. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to add sugar to the mix at this point. I will never sleep again. I thought about taking an energy drink earlier and I was like, nope, I don't have any in the house. I'm not drinking coffee because that will just make my tummy angry. So we're not doing that, but back to the show. Welcome back, anyone who was stuck behind the ads. Thank you to everybody that is hanging out with us tonight, whether you're here hanging out in chat or lurking or maybe sleeping and just leaving your computer on all night so they can ride the raid train. We are on the Twitch Women's Guild coding and co-working raid train. There are a bunch of raid trains this month. From there was a Cozy Games raid train that ended earlier today. Coding and co-working for a few days. There is Fortnite. There's Long COVID Awareness. There's 1000 Dreams Fund, raising money to help women creators with micro grants and including trips out to TwitchCon. We'll actually be raising money for them April 1st. So unfortunately, I couldn't squeeze them into my March calendar, but I've got them on my April calendar. Go back and read you and Amy's back and forth. Excellent choices on the games and about being awake. Danger, hello. I keep scrolling up and it bounces back because of the chat client I've got. You have no idea what it is I'm doing, but great job. We got this. Is this right? It's right enough. And holy smokes, what is sleep? Yeah, that makes 2 of you. Well, maybe 3 if you count me. Yeah, well, yeah, that too. You didn't notice this is busy day stream. You'll put on your behaving pants. No, you're good, Darren. You're fine. It is busy month streams. We've got so many cool streams coming up. Yesterday we were on Twitch Rivals. My team was the Powerpuff Pastries. We took 4th place. So super proud of my team. Had some amazing people got to play with. Analog Amber, Thick Sparkle Butt, and Dynamite Twins, Allie. It was so good. The competition was so stiff, and we all pushed through really, really hard. Today is doing a little bit of coding. Next weekend, Sunday night, we'll be doing a Hollow Knight speed run. On Thursday, I'll be on a panel about women in the industry. That's through the 15th. The 31st for Trans Day of Visibility, we're finalizing the last few plans, but I'll be on a panel over on the channel It Gets Better. And hello, Chai.
Look at all these amazing friends.
Yeah. How are you doing, Chai? Good to see you. We're going to save and compile out of here because I put the stat blocks that I'm thinking over here. So we're going to pull these over. And I had originally said 10 levels, but we just said it's actually going to be 12 or maybe even 13. Yeah, we've got about a half hour left to go tonight, and we're going to be raiding over to Danny the Umbreon for continuing on the co-working experience. So we've got our blocks here. If we make this 13, every stat block can go up to a maximum of 10. I don't want people to be able to max out all of them. You left work because you started feeling sick, but you're and a little under the weather. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you're home and hopefully you're resting now and feel better. Darren, we are coding the very beginning of a brand new TTRPG to take place right here in chat. I hope so. I hope it'll be really fun. I hope we can share it with other streamers as well who might want to include something similar on theirs and share how we can actually change it up. On plus side, more games tomorrow. Acronyms elude you in bed. Uh-oh. How does your wife feel about that? Role-playing game. Think like Dungeons and Dragons, but our own system, our own stat blocks. It's a little bit different, but same idea. Wait, what does EZ mean? Or rather, EZ. Okay, we're going to play with these later, but let's just start with some basics here. We've got our variables here. Our C# variables, not to be confused with our streamer bot variables. I think I'm going to give the hearts one more point of resolve. That gets us to 15. We have 2 more points to give to the spades. This is one of our fighter groups. Right now on... I think we do the same. We do the 4 and 4. Like we did for the clubs. And then we need to take 3 points away from the diamonds. I think we take 1 from drive. We said that nonsense we want to be high. We want... Oh, this is tricky because I want... Okay, if I take 1 from wit... Maybe diamonds aren't as open. Okay. 8, 9, 13, 15. There we go. That will work for now. AD. Not the Z thing. Next, you'll be writing check with a Q and a U. Sometimes the locals don't even know you're from the States. That's wonderful. Chai's illness progressed to face planting on the keyboard. I hope not. Oh my gosh. You actually did a thing. Amy outing you. Uh-oh. Yep. Fingers got a little too eager to touch the buttons. So good. Okay. So we're going to bring this down here. So we're going to bring each one down. And we're going to bring these blocks. So Darren, what we're doing right now is this is actually the starting stat blocks. So what are your strengths and weaknesses as a character? And we've just kind of made these up. We've made up a system. And chat came up with the idea of maybe doing a preliminary class, which is great because it gives us the ability to sort out some different starting points for different characters or different character types. And then we're able to have a system that allows for leveling up and various different skills and strengths and weaknesses and all that kind of stuff. And it's based off of the suits of a deck because, of course, this is all based on Wonderland. And our stat block here is the Wonder stat block. Pho is amazing. I want to like pho. I need to go try it again and see how I feel. But previously, I was not a fan, which is really funny because I love ramen. But there's just something about pho that did not lock in for me. So I do want to go give it another try, though. It's so popular here. Okay. Pho is medicinal, genuinely is superior to chicken noodle soup. No, Vi flips table. Look, I'm gonna try it. Just get takeout pho once, Chai, you'll convert. Is this gonna be another stream where you're going to get hungry again, like in other streams you like to visit? Yes, Amy, you're looking at her. Yes, of course. Yes. Amy's stream is wonderful for that. We did a coloring together stream on Saturday. And yeah, there was lots of food on that stream, just in the coloring page. Look, I like food. I make no apologies for loving food. No, why would you? Okay, once we've got all of that, then we're going to come in here and we've got our player, which we're still using our player. And we're not doing character name now. We're going to do wit. We'll do that to start. I think I added one too many. And that last part there is the persistence. That's just to make sure that the variable holds after the stream. So this isn't a temporary variable. So that's why it says true instead of false. That's not how I want that. Fine, you can have a semicolon. Oh, Chai, we're part of a raid train tonight, so we've got a few raids. We got a raid earlier tonight from Ami and Giroux. Then we got a raid just a little bit after that from Alcivus. We got a raid from Rambling Court Jester. And then for the raid train we're on, it's the Coding and Co-working raid train, part of the Women's Guild's month of raid trains. We've got 2 more coming up. We're going to be on another one on Sunday next week for it's a gaming challenges raid train. We'll be doing a Hollow Knight speed run. And then on April 1st, we'll be on another raid train, which is for 1000 Dreams Fund. And that one is a talent show raid train. So if you're lucky, I might sing. We'll see. I might show them how talented I am at falling asleep while actively playing a game like Breath of the Wild. So there's just lots going on right now for Women's History Month. And so we are lucky enough to be included on the Coding and Co-working train tonight. So that's why we're doing a little very late night coding. And we're actually raiding out in about 18 minutes here on to Danny the Embryon, who's going to do more of a traditional co-working style stream. If you like to body double, they've got Super Sweet Bot over there. So they're already live, so we'll be heading over there in just a little bit. But yeah, lots and lots going on. Chai, I don't know if you were able to see it yesterday. We were on Twitch Rivals. We ended up taking 4th place, had a wonderful time with that. And then there's more stuff coming up. So Thursday, I'm on a panel, so we'll be talking with some other streamers. And then on the 31st, right now, we already have one stream planned. And these are all in the Discord too. So if you haven't looked, there are a bunch of events in the Discord. So you can mark interested so that you get that calendar reminder when those come up. But we've got a panel at the end of the month on March 31st for Trans Day of Visibility. We'll be over on the It Gets Better channel, raising money for It Gets Better, which is a group that really focuses on awareness and discussions that are positive in helping with youth who might not be feeling like it's worth staying on the planet, and having role models and discussions to understand that, it does get better and stick around because it's very, very worth it. So that's one of the important things we're doing this month. We'll have more to come in coming months because just the conversations from that has led to the initiation of some plans for June already. So planning in my calendar is wild. We already have an Earth Day stream planned, where we're actually going to have 1 or 2 special guests on to talk about environmental conservation and things that we can do at home, whether that's, pots on a deck or actually having a yard, and different things that we can do. So really looking forward to all of the things that we're doing, and I am just trying to continually add more events, so there'll be more to come. Okay, where was I? Decided to come back to the stream in these last 15 minutes. Okay, well, no more leaving then. You're stuck here. Well, Chai. Getting caught. So close to the end. You could have kept your head. But no, not today. Off with her head. But Amy kept her head. Thank you for painting the roses. It's not new. I've actually had this for a couple of years now. This is the Logi Yeti Studio. I'm a fan. I'm all about my XLR mics. My mixer does most of the work for me. My AT2020 is currently attached to a giant pole microphone stand with an isolator and then a big like noise isolation kind of shield that wraps around it so that I can use it when I'm doing voiceover recordings and narrations and things like that, which is also why it's in the other room, because time and staying home, you know, that's always tough. You swear you always get away with it and you're proud of your ability. Well, you should be. That is a justifiable thing. And oh, ho, 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 the jester. Guess you should have been a little more entertaining today. Yeah, with the head. Thank you for painting the roses. How fitting too, yes. You gotta sleep. Okay, Darren, you can sleep. It was good seeing you. We should catch up. Play some Fortnite. Or you can come back and start streaming again so that you can play E33 with all of us watching. You have time now? I mean, this sounds like it needs to happen. Just let us know when the debut is coming. No to streaming. I had a feeling that you had. I know there's still maybe stuff to do, but yeah, no, we should really catch up. Absolutely should catch up. And yeah, we'll do that in the offline world, or the not like here, somewhere where we can both talk directly with our voices. Okay, set stats. Stats have been set. What am I waiting for? I am not updating my stream deck right this moment. Thank you. We are going to add a command. New command. This is going to be set suit, which is funny because like commands for how we think in programming don't necessarily map over to how a player might think. So what we're doing here is we're making a command, but in addition to making it set suit here, we are also adding that only those members of the current character build group can actually do this. So hopefully there's only ever one of those. So we'll hit OK. I'm going to think about this so that multiple people can do this, because I think I can actually have a whole bunch of them fire off at once. But that sounds fantastic. Yeah, thank you. You just randomly remembered when Sammy called me out during the birthday stream last year when she said, stop going up north and go play with your friends. I mean, that's what I do. But I could equally call her out now for as often as we're not able to get together. It was in reference to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Wait, are you going to blame me for us not being done with Baldur's Gate 3? Because, like, you wouldn't be entirely wrong with that. Okay, let's try this really quickly. We're going to create a character. My character, we're going to go with Mina, just because we were talking about it earlier, even though she doesn't belong in Wonderland. So we'll create Mina. All right, so in theory, the character has been created. It's now in chat. We're going to set suit. Of course, I changed the command immediately after making it. And we're going to go with hearts. And I'm capitalizing it because that's how I wrote it. And we'll do that. And it says that it's complete. Let's find out if it is. And we'll go back over to StreamerBot. We'll go to global variables. So we have our variable list here, and I'm going to put this up here in the corner, and then I'm going to zoom in just a little bit on this display capture so that we can see what we're doing with our variables a little bit better. We want a persisted user variable. We're going to Twitch. We're going to me. And there we go. We've got our character name is Mina, and wit, resolve, drive, essence, nonsense, and openness. So we do have the very, very high level basics of a character starting to come together. So we were able to get to a starting point. It's not much yet, but it's here. And now we can start building on this with some more things as we flesh this out. Since I resized it the way I did, come back here. Tiny window. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is very high level. It's got a long way to go, but it's at least a starting point. And now we can start adjusting those stats. So we can have check character sheet. What skills go with that? Because we haven't even mapped out what skills go with each character type. Yeah, we've made classes and we've made basic levels. We haven't started encounters and things like that, but Amy sent me something that for NPCs and encounter potential, I think is going to be really exciting. I'm seeing a lot of potential for this story and this already building. And this is not something where we're going to have like a strongly defined story. It's just going to kind of build itself in chats. So it will be very interesting to see, but it's a starting point. I'm really stoked about it. I hope that you all are too. This does mean that we will probably be bringing back some Monday night tech streams in the very near future. We've got to get through E33 first, because nothing else exists until it's done. But yeah. Well, Amy, I'm so glad that you did, and I'm so glad that you threw some ideas out to get us started here, or to help us get started. I think it's going to be wonderful. We already have the dice roller, so we know that we have the most important roll ever here, and that's that you can roll 69 D420s, if I type right, and it will actually roll all of them for you and tally up the total. And this one, we just got a total of 13,486, and we did roll a nat 1 in there. A nat 1 on a 420 is crazy. But that we can roll 69 dice is like within the confines of Twitch chat. Bedbot has impeccable timing tonight, right? The most important role of all in bed. Of course. Let me just double check on our next destination here. Fantastic. They are up and running. And yep, it looks like they are all set. So the attack was very effective. Oh no. Don't get into Pokemon rules and attacks of water types and earth types and all of that, because we totally didn't just apply elements to suits and therefore classes of these characters that might be very fun on when they get a chance to duel with each other. But yeah, we've got a lot to build. This is going to be a really fun one. This is probably a project that's going to take us a few months to actually completely build it, but I think that it'll be really exciting to do that. And I'm thrilled to have you all along. It certainly wasn't something that you considered at all for the person who has never played a Pokemon game, like for real. I do know a lot about it. So OMG, did you stay up for the end of stream? You did. And it is now 4 a.m. If you stay up for another hour, you can watch the sunrise. You've never played a Pokemon game in your life either? Well, Chai, maybe that's what we need to do. We'll get like 2 of the Pokemon games that pair up, and you and I both can experience Pokemon together for the first time. All right. I'm not going to chomp on this because I will spend the rest of the stream chewing. We're going to get out of here because Danny the Embryon is ready. I keep saying this name as if Umbreon is not a Pokemon. You're a sunrise lover. Please watch the sunrise for you. There you go. All right, we're going to hit that raid button. So let me enter the command right now. I was just checking also to see if we have a specific message and I do not see a specified raid message here. So no worries. We've got our target. Let's get this show on the road. And that way I can get to bed because I have meetings in 6 hours. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight, hanging out with us, whether you were chatting or lurking. Grab one of those raid messages. Very appropriate that we're taking a Wonderlandian message while working on the Wonderland RPG. Really appreciate everybody that was here, all of the raids that we received tonight. It's been so great to hang out with you all. I hope that everybody, if you have the computing power and can leave one on, that you stick around for the raid train because it's going to go through a lot of amazing streamers. And obviously, it's very late at night for most people. So these people who are on for this late night shifts, they deserve all the eyes we can give them. Everyone does, but even more so for the people that have volunteered for the late night shifts. So stick around, enjoy the raid train, show all that love you can. And we will be back on Wednesday night around 7 p.m. for more Expedition 33. 8 more hours of Overcooked. No, sleep. We can play Overcooked maybe tomorrow night. Maybe more Firefly. Yeah, we're out of time. We'll see you all again very, very soon on your own channels for many of you that stream everywhere we hang out together. And hopefully back here again soon. Until then, bye.